Oh boy. The mashup we weren't expecting. Okay. Oh no, are they doing this music? Oh no. Is this that loop? Is this that loop? We're not hearing that. What we are hearing is this. I regret to inform you the loop is back, but I will be silencing that now. Get this loop out of here. Because the theme of this week for Final Fantasy XIV fashion is disco elementals. Okay, so we're gonna keep the disco rolling. Let me make sure. Good. The desktop audio is playing, the game audio is not. Fabulous. Yes, it is the 21st night of September. I don't know when this is going to be uploaded to YouTube, but hi, YouTube. It's probably not the 21st night of September, but I hope you did celebrate appropriately. I, of course, have listened to Earth, Wind, and Fire's September a million times, and we are going to celebrate by bringing disco to Eorzea. It's a nighttime, and we're in the shade. Is there a way to... I think you all are very... You know... It's disco night fever, Saturday night fever. You don't have to move your brilliance. You're iridescent. You're looking gorgeous. My God, this is great. Okay, it's on. I need to get one of those little sun minions, and I would just pop it in front of all of you, yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna start off with MASH today. MASH, this is a dramatic look for you. It's really spectacular. Notice Ifrit? Yes. No, is that Ifrit? Is that dog Ifrit? It looks like a dragon. You forgot that was today? Get into it. You gotta listen to it today. I see. And also, the Equinox is turning it over tomorrow. So, okay, brilliant. Looking gorgeous, MASH. I love the reds. You kind of have a sunset vibe to your outfit. Yeah, very Ginyu Forest. Okay, posing, strike a pose. I love it. I love this little tank top. I love these little shorts. I love the big hair. Big hair is very disco. Little Miss Sunshine is back. I love these little gloves too, and the boots. Looking like angry. Yeah, that Ifrit does look like Spyro. Yeah. This is a fabulous look. I love the fun glasses as well. This eyewear is very cool. And now you're getting down, you're boogieing. I like the subtle brows. Very cool. Look at you, damn. You are turning it out. I love the reflective quality. I think you did a great job with the iridescence here. So you're catching all the light like a disco ball, MASH. In fact, if you were tiny and fully just silver, you could just be a disco ball. I hope somebody shows up as a disco ball. Yeah, it's hot on the dance floor, yeah. This is a fabulous outfit, and you are just having the time of your life. Look at that go. I mean, you're gonna dance till you drop, I think. You're gonna boogie till you just can't boogie no more. I think you look great, MASH. This is spectacular. I love the red, and I'm guessing you're a fire elemental this time around. Burning it up on the dance floor. It is truly a disco inferno out here, MASH. What era are we in Final Fantasy? Are we in the future, the past, or the present? I have no idea. They don't really go by human time, honestly. I think we might be pre-disco, but I'm about to bring disco to it. But this is a spectacular look, MASH. You look great! And I really appreciate the change in hair, too. This is a fun style for you. It's Tina doesn't understand this emoji. This is just for us. Okay, I've heard a little bit of Hot to Go. I'll listen to the rest of it. Alrighty, I think up next we have Twaffo. Hell yes! Twaffo with the bell bottoms. I love it. The bell bottoms, a fun white jacket, nice red shirt. I think you've changed your hair as well. Tell me about this hair color. This is too good. Saturday Night Fever. Yeah. I love this look. I also like the rings as well. I feel like the rings are really bringing something to this outfit. Helping the reflective quality as well. Okay, you're Ifrit, but in Saturday Night Fever. Love it. You are truly a disco elemental. Look at you two little hotties. Look at you two. Love the red hair. Love the red glasses. There you go. Thank you, MASH, for that. And MASH, feel free to dance next to Twaffo if you'd like. Since you're both fire elementals, you won't scorch each other. I like that the cuffs show through too. This is a smart look, and you got some nice dancing shoes on. You're gonna be very comfy tonight, dancing until your butt drops off. You know. Tina, listen to Hot to Go. Like it's a 5-hour-long podcast. You know, I like to scrub through and see if I like it, and then I do like it, and I'm like, okay, I'll listen to it later. And yet, I'll just put on a 1.5-hour-long video. And just be like, okay, cool. I can put this on while I'm... Music's different because I'll listen to two people talking for 7.5 hours while I'm doing chores. But if I want to listen to a song, I gotta be in the right mood. You're the lighting assistant. Yes, best boy. The grip. Yes, thank you so much for lighting, MASH. I think you look spectacular, Twaffo. This is a cool look. And I love the balance that your hair has. Your hair has a little bit of like the PC bangs up here. Have a little bit of bounce to it. Great horns for Ifrit. I think you are again continuing this disco inferno, burning this mother down, as they say. And you look spectacular. I think you're gonna kill it on the dance floor and probably literally burn the building down. So great job, Twaffo. Excellent disco elemental. Gosh, I wish we could all like wear these outfits when we do like a raid or something. I think that'd be so cute. Hell yes. Okay, next up is Alex. Also looks like the ad break is starting soon for those of you who are unsubscribed. Now, Alex, are you perhaps a 24-hour Cinderella a la Goro Majima? As you probably sussed out, I'm Majima's 24-hour Cinderella outfit. Arguably, Majima is already primal, but you busted out his alternate form. Okay. The da 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 da. I love that song so much, and they're bringing it back for that the pirate one. Okay, so Alex is giving us the blue, the red, and the green various elemental looks. Oh my god, you got this in every color. He is like a rainbow elemental. I think Majima is such like a boss. Like if he was a boss in this game, he would have like 3 or 4 different forms. And I also see, not only is it like elemental stuff, but like I feel like you could assign one of those colors to one, like his different fighting forms. A color for each job type in the event that we do group content today. Oh, that's so cute, Alex. But this is classic Majima. I like the laced up boots. It's a good match for his skates. Of course, the little 2-piece suits. 24-Hour Cinderella is a great song. Do you have a version of this outfit with a pirate hat, though? Well, Alex does have the bandana, which I appreciate. And I think his bandana also had some kind of like stuff dangling down. Can't remember, though. But this is spot on, Alex. This is great. I think you're ready to hit the floor in your roller skates and boogie down. And do some karaoke, too, as well. So this is great, Alex. I love the Yakuza spin on this. Man, what a great tune. I mean, that game, Majima Story, is so serious. These are proper bandana, which had a white feather popping up. Yeah, I think this is great because you got the little feather accessories. You shared your Guild Wars Rat Gremlin in the fashion channel. Let me give this a look. Oh, wow. Whoa, what's going on there? What's this? Hey, whoa. This is scary. What's up with the... Is it wearing the skull of somebody else? It's got, like, teeth hanging out. What's going on here? This is very scary. I didn't know that game was scary. It's a good gremlin. That's scary. Well done, Alex. You are indeed a 24-hour Cinderella. You don't know. Is that how the thing always looks? Or is that an outfit that the thing is wearing, Naja? Excellent outfit, Alex. I think you look spectacular. Goro Majima would be proud. And next up, we have... Now, this is Pinecone. I might have to see Pinecone from back here. Hold on. Because the bomb... Okay, the bomb is following me. Hopefully the bomb won't follow me this way. Look at you! This is such a fabulous outfit. Leotards are perfect for disco, I feel. So this... I think this might be one of the 2B tops. Spectacular. I love this, the hot red. Or perhaps even brown, perhaps. Oh, that's a helmet. Thank God. Not sure, that was scary. This is a cute little look. And of course, iridescent is perfect for disco. Great boots, by the way. And you know your butt's not going to get sweaty when you're dancing this leotard. You got plenty of air rushing across all the places that need to get the air. Also, you got Mudang. You got Mudang. Oh, is that your Mudang? That might be Magresta's Mudang. Thank you for bringing Mudang to the disco, whoever has brought the incredible internet celebrity, Baby Hippo, Mudang. Known for getting hosed with water and not liking it. Everyone's favorite hippo, Mudang. That must be Magresta's. Thank you, Magresta. Although the hippo's loving your moves here, and I'm loving this. Look at those cute. You have a little bomb earring too. That's a cute touch, fine. I just noticed. Yes, I think it's so precious. I feel like you'd be explosive on the dance floor. Folks would be like, God, when is she gonna get off the wall and dance? And like you're just waiting your time, tick, 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 and then you hit the floor right when the song comes on that you want to groove to, and people can't take their eyes off you. You're like I said, explosive like the bomb. This is a fabulous look, and I like the red tips in your hair too. I think you were saying that you wanted this character to be a little bit more... did you say you wanted Bronwyn to be a little more like mask or something? I love this for Bronwyn because I feel like it's sexy, but it's still like has like the arms covered and the legs covered. It's cool. Yeah, you two match. We got a lot of fire at this disco, I gotta tell you. It is a disco inferno. You Googled Mudang. She's so cute. What a good little precious baby. So precious. So as soon as the bass drops, Braun usually has more of a mask vibe than your bun. But I like this. She's like, you know what? Gets home, washes all the oil off. Not like baby oil, but like I one of the costumes you had for Bronny was like looked like a car mechanic. So she's like done working at Sid's shop, gets home, washes the yuck off, puts on this leotard and the boots, the glasses, and goes to dance. You know, she's like, okay, finally, it's Saturday. I can be me again, you know. She does this little thing. Yeah, she has her girly moments, which I appreciate, fine. All right, fabulous look, and thank you also, Mash, for dancing. Look at you two, shaking your groove things. I'm sorry that Muba is getting in the way of things. Alrighty. Oh, look. Ooh, okay. Next up, we have Magresta, and I think you're giving us Earth today. Love it. I think I'll say, Alex, just for the sake of themes, that you were giving us wind. Even though it's Majima. You know, I'll say that was wind. Oh my gosh, you're glowing from within Magresta. So that we have the earth and the wind and the fire. So, I think this is a spectacular outfit. I love this yellow iridescent thing. And you have the flared pants as well. Some good dancing shoes. To get into this headband situation. Hold on, I gotta wait for you to come over this way. Is it glasses? Is it a headband? Wait a second. This isn't Magresta. This is Snake. I was like, Magresta, you're so short. This is Snake. Snake, you look fantastic. Magresta usually has the slick back hair as well. Snake, you look great. Oh, yeah. This is a great look. You don't want to redeem, put your glasses on? I'll put them on. Snake, you look fabulous. And that's your Moodang. Thank you for bringing Moodang to the club. Hold on, that's an applause for that because this little gal, this little hippo is the moment. She is the star. So great pick with Moodang over here. That is the accessory to bring to the discotheque, let me tell you. Oh, these are so dirty. Okay. Wow, that's definitely Snake. This is a great top, Snake. And these are fabulous jeans as well. I love the boot cut kind of flared jeans. And I think you're moving and grooving. I love you brought Titan as well. Titan's like the bouncer at the club, like only letting the cool kids in. I'm so sorry, Snake. I thought that was Agresta. I'm terribly sorry. You'll put on Wind Majima? Thank you. Yes, now we have Earth, Wind, and a lot of fire. But look at this. You all look fabulous. Is this your chocobo as well? Is this your chocobo, Snake? Your chocobo is a sombrero? And some like indigenous Mexican blankets? This is wild. Damn, Dawn Trail is wild. And a built-in cactuar. That's bonkers. This is a great look, Snake. This is a real party look. I feel like when your character is always so serious and stoic, so I feel like this is a great opportunity for your character to lighten up and just get down and have fun, you know? So, excellent look, and I'm loving the hippo. If you brought a hippo to the dance floor, do you know how many friends you would make? Just not the friends with the club people, because hippos, I think, when they poop, they fan it out like that so that it sprays everywhere. I don't know. I guess they do that because they don't want the poop on themselves. But the poop would be an issue on the dance floor. Otherwise, fabulous outfit, Snake, and I appreciate you bringing it to us today. I think you all look devilishly good. What happened to the Mesh? Where'd you go, Mesh? You hiding somewhere? Oh, you're running around like wild. Okay. You all look spectacular. Oh my gosh. This is a great fashion theme turnout, I think. Fabulous stuff. We've got wind elemental Majima look. We've got a lot of fire elementals. We've got Snake as the earth elemental. I feel like a club with a tiny hippo is something the SNL character Stefan would love. Oh yeah? You have to tell me more about this, Stefan. But fabulous stuff today, folks. Fabulous stuff. Thank you for bringing disco to Final Fantasy XIV. I told you we need this energy today. Honestly, because it's so grim in Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. I'm not gonna put these glasses on. But thank you for letting me know that I had the wrong person because my eyes are bad. But I love your looks, and I need your help thinking of what we're gonna do for next time. Bring back the loop. Let's play the loop, shall we? There it is. Is anyone dancing to the beat? I don't think so. It is nearly spooky season, indeed. You were dancing to the beat? Okay, I can see that. I can see you giving it a little bit to the beat. Okay, Snake's little do the monkey was there. Hi, Martin. Welcome to our disco. Our elemental disco. If you dressed up as disco, I'd love to see it, Martin, but no pressure. Don't feel like you have to get anything going. We had a lot of fire elementals, some earth elementals, and some wind elementals. You're waltzing to This music is hilarious. It doesn't get on my nerves, but it is just funny that it's happening. Yeah, should we do spooky stuff? Okay, very Beyonce to bring a horse to the discotheque. To burn this mother down, as the song goes. But any thoughts on, oh, you just gave me an idea a little bit, Pine, of like knights upon their steeds. Is that anything? Unfortunately, I've been deep into readjusting the day schedule. And also playing Guild Wars 2. Day schedule 2 mines. Oh, you're in those mines, I see. And the Guild Wars 2 mines. Naja was just saying that she's also playing Guild Wars 2. And I think Lucresta is as well. Do nothing show? No worries. If you get inspired, you can always send us a screenshot. The Night Cavalry. I like it. I feel like it when the theme pairs with story beats, but you can't think of any themes based on current story progress yet. Yeah, maybe there'll be something a little later, but you've also been a little creatively tapped. I get that, Alex. For sure. I say let's think about like the Night Cavalry for now. And if there's any story beats later, perhaps we can pull on that. But I think showing off your favorite horse plus a look you think goes with that horse could be cool. If only you had a NA character leveled enough to come as a Gleaner in full gear. Do the Gleaners have a disco look? Or is it more Night Cavalry thing? I don't know. But I think you all did great this week with the disco dancing. And I look forward to seeing your outfits next week too. For now, I must do something to fix this music. Let me give you all your applause. I didn't sit down this time. You were thinking story beat relevant since we're in their place. Gotcha, that makes sense, yeah. Is that gonna be a horse specifically? Gonna be any mount? She would dress like a knight that matches it. Oh, I'm getting traded. Is this Tacos Al Pastor? Handmade flour tortillas filled with sauteed alpaca meat? And garnished with a spicy. Is it okay to eat alpacas? Thank you for the taco. This is slightly worrisome. I didn't know folks were eating alpacas. I might be stuck. You might have just cursed my game. Oh no, this is. God, I wish I had a dead emoji. I wish I could eat this and die instantly in this video game. Okay, let me try to jimmy something up. Let me try to get some emote going. Oh wait, here we go. I'm dead. I'm dead from the tacos. The tacos killed me. Oh my god, the alpacas have been massacred by the millions in Dawntrail? Jesus. Are they like an invasive species or something? Well, it's not poisoned, but I think the tacos themselves are conceptually very challenging. As an aside, you don't know if it's a next week theme. Might be better near the end of the year, but it'd be fun. Kind of be fun to cosplay as a character from any of my New Game Thursday games. That's a great idea, Alex. Oh my god. I really do like that. There is a play dead emote. I don't think I have it. They're on a daily hunt build. They're a neutral mob? That means they don't, like, aggro to you, right? Very strange. Love this idea, Alex. Can we put that in the Discord, too, just in case? Because I know I love that idea, and I think I'm going to forget about it. Paid... Oh, Play Dead is a paid shop only. Of course the cat girl has to die like this. Cheats out. And the Lalas are like, let me put my knees together at least, so I can be decent. It's so funny the cat girl's like, crawl up and die, but absolutely show whole the whole time. Anyway, thank you all so much for dressing up. It's time to talk to my favorite cat girl, Grahatia. The male Lala Play Dead is worth every penny. What does it look like? They're just grazing and doing alpaca things, and you just slaughter them. In the event that our, and I quote, meow, Promise heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. Meow. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Coco's forge to burn hotter. Meow. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. Meow. Grahati is my favorite cat girl, yeah. Probably. Although Yeshtola, I think it's tied with Yeshtola. The flow of fire aspected Meowther in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. Thank you, I would love to see it, the game she plays. The boy Lala falls face forward, butt up. Wow. This is where we part ways, then. We'll see you in the Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This music is very present. I think I might drop this down a little bit. Just a little bit. This way, then, Meow. Sorry about that, Pine. I thought you were upset that I didn't say that Yeshtola was my favorite. I mean, you're up there definitely on the list. But if I had to start naming player characters who are cats are my favorite, you realize how many player characters in this community are cats. I can name at least 2 more. So I gotta be careful. Because if I start naming favorites, someone's got their feelings hurt. So it's gotta be Grahatia or Yeshtola. You know? You did it on your Lala Xenos and someone lined up their cushion minion? Oh, that's nice. Isn't that so? Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait. We gotta be grooving at least. This is some challenging... This is a challenging pace. Best Tremor was an easy answer. Me, followed by Merlin, Blowfish Win. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Graha. Well, I'm up in you, kitty cat. This is more of a veterinary visit situation. The reactor is housed within this facility. It was meowsed within this facility. The best cat person in the community is Nauseous Curse Lion Glam. It gets a good laugh out of me every time I see it. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent to the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you no trouble, I'm sure. Yeah. Of course, kitty cat man. Wait here if you would. Oh, I better get my cat out. It's about to go down, I think. I love how sparkly my cat is. I'm yawning because I did a lot of yard work today. Woo. It was a lot. A lot of weed pulling today, but I haven't done, I haven't been gardening in forever. I've been outside in forever. Oh, wait. They want me to wait here, huh? Okay, I see. He said wait here, but not here. Maybe somewhere else. What did my frog get up to? Oh, I was about to pause this game and I can't do that, damn it. So, the frog started facing, you know, the street. But as time went by, it pivoted slightly, so it was facing me. And then ultimately, it jumped off the banister. They helped? Yes, immensely, because they were being very cute. I got to see a freaking cute, like 1-inch long frog today. It was amazing. I adore frogs. Imagine how completely different the community climate would be if Xenos was a Lalafell. Yeah. It would be, I mean, I feel like there would probably be more Lalas, honestly. Not that there isn't already a lot. Yeah, I bet that, the hell is this my doing? Jesus Christ. That's scary. Don't do that. That was really scary. It was a lot. Do I have like extra stuff turned on? It is very scary. God, that frog was amazing. it was just so cute, and it looked, at first I thought it was like bird poop or something, so I was gonna go clean it off, and I'm like, I see eyeballs. So great to see a frog. I see deer and foxes and squirrels and cats and dogs and birds and everything. Hummingbirds even way more often than I see frogs, so it's cool. Could Lalazino still carry his own sword bag? He would absolutely need a caddy. For sure. Who they would make a very tall, long-haired man, and people would just lust after him, I think. Does everything go smoothly out there? I thought as no meowger complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will see the difference in his forged flames by the time I return. You think he would drag it along on wheels behind him, like heavy effort lugging it? But he'd still be an excellent swordsman. Since I have you, there was another meowter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Great to hear. Part of this I share with everyone, yet only you have been to Alpus. Oh, I thought this was going to be like, I think I'm bi. And I'm like, good for you, Grandpa. It's never too late. Never too late. You can live 100,000 years and find out new things about yourself, Grandpa. As we have established, refined adamantium is a product of Allig, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as a part of the Alligans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of the world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent, Of those who would push further, expand Allig's empire to encompass the heavens and stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infinite technologist, Ammon. I don't want to hear about him. Let me tell you about him. He sucks. This guy sucks. Alright? You want to know about Ammon? Sucks. Hate his ass. Don't even get me started on this loser. He wanted to travel to Caesars? I don't know what that means. No, he didn't remember his... Well, I don't know if my character knows this, but he didn't remember his life as Hermes. I don't think. It was only when he, died this time, he was like, ah, frick. Cool fashion set. He did look like a cool skeleton man. That was pretty rad, yeah. Ammon want to travel to Sea of Stars? Let's say that. He did. Meow. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there's no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his life as ancient. Yep. I think it took Emmett to sort of, put the memories in him. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know, Meow. If not his meowmery, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? I don't know. Maybe something in the shape of his soul. Sometimes it's just like that scene from Yakuza Kiwami 1. Where that girl, couldn't remember Kiryu, but was missing something. It meows seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Obviously. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allig that moved Ammon to resurrect Empire's Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Meow. Or would have, had Zandi not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his country to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by by how those around him lived. Could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. This seems like a lot. Alright, okay. The big skeleton man was a good guy the whole time. And he wanted to convince people that they were being decadent. Sure. Sure, Jan. Alright, Graha. Uh-huh. Okay. He didn't mention any of this when I was beating his skeleton ass, but okay. Both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Yeah. Brilliant and poetic. Thanks, Grandpa. Such is my theory. I think you need to get off The forums. All right, Gramps. I think you're getting a little too into your YouTubes and your fan forums. And your archives is of your own. That's a lot, but okay. Hey, if it makes you happy, Grahag, go for it, buddy. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which meowed her. Their meowtives are of no moment, and yet... Oh, hold on. Nah, Catman, he's just a dingleberry with a strong skeletal fashion, yet he was looking fabulous. We can, like, give him that. He looked fabulous. Amon Stan culture needs to be stopped. Exactly. The discourse about Amon must come to an end. I'm sure it is running rampant in the Final Fantasy forums and Twitter feeds. And yet, to reach the stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. I mean, I guess we are doing that ourselves, aren't we? Going to space? You're gonna be the first cat in space, buddy. Ah, but enough music for now. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, Yashala did get up there first. I think she visited us up there, and they put her in a very dowdy outfit. You're gonna be the second cat in space, though. But enough music for now. Meow. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? You need to think, like, first astronaut versus first person on the moon. True, yeah. Alright, let me get my kitty cat back out. Actually, we'll get the piggy. What's this? This Lisette. Felicette was a stray Parisian cat that became the first feline launched into space. Man, go to hell, French space program. Putting a cat in space? I just think the idea of putting a cat or a dog in space is like... Man... What's this kitty cat gonna do up there? I hope she was loaded up with catnip. Oh my god, she survived the flight but was euthanized 2 months later so they could examine her brain. Go to hell, French space program. That sucks. That's awful. This cat saw the stars in the sun. That cat should get to live forever. You kidding me? That guy was probably bugging out up there like, whoa. There's some loud ass explosions and a lot of shaking. And now I'm looking at a blue marble and a big bright light. But Snake, not to pause this game which doesn't pause, didn't he send his daughters to space? What do you mean Hermes is right? He sent like 14 bird girls. Haven't even had their quinceañeras up to space. 14 preteens. I'm guessing it's 14 because 14 is a number and it's fun. He sent the girls to space, bird girls. Hermes is wrong. And his methods are wrong too. You have a happy cat story, thank God in heaven, thank you. Thank you, the game she plays. For the film Threads about nuclear war, they needed a cat to be suffocating in the firestorm. So they let the stunt cat go wild on catnip and then played the office face on catnip antics backwards. Fascinating. Okay, that's a good idea. Well, the whole people don't value other creatures' lives aspect. Yeah, but then he sent his children up to space, so it's like... I don't know about Hermes. I don't know about that guy. Threads is bleak as F. But at least they didn't hurt the girls. Possibly 16, but what do you know? Yeah, I could have counted them, Annie. I think I could have counted from her reports, but I was too busy being like, well, maybe there's somebody alive out there. And also being like, no one's going to be alive. And good job, dumbass. You sent a bunch of depressed bird girls up into space. And you got bad answers. Okay, hold on. We got to get into Coco Tanoco. God, you found somebody capable, Graha, but there's not much that feedlot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I think we're working on that, though. Coco Tanoco is, as usual, worked up over the Aether Burner. As an enjoyer of all things apocalyptic, especially nuclear, even you would call Threads grim. I see. Wow. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only... I ain't waiting, I want that adamantine, I want it now! Oh, Coco slays. He is in his finest suits. Shiny black boots. That are like this tall, because he's, you know, a lollipop. But I mean, he's putting it on. He's putting on the moves. And he's like spinning around a row lady's leg like it's a stripper pole. This guy's up there with Nanamo and Tataru. How about that? Yes, he's got that great mustache. Although, if you're doing disco-related activities, which might be drugs, do you want a mustache? Does that keep the stuff in there? I don't know. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? Says Graha. I wish sitting about's unbearable. Pity the foreign frowns of recreational explosions. Well, so long as I can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. Yeah. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there's better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in the Charlotte and Hamlet anon. Okay, off to the ham. Wait at the destination. I love waiting. There was an optional line that last time Graha would say, and I definitely didn't get kicked out of the forge for talking too much. I see. As his reason for being sent on the errand. I love that. That's funny that in this realm of like nerd dorks who spend their whole life researching and debating, even they were like, that's a bit much, Grampies. Okay, sir, we're gonna ask you to take a walk. Straws, keys, nails, these are all mustache penetrating devices. Oh, you meant like nails, like fingernails, okay. Straws? Like a drinking straw? Keys? I can even imagine the purpose of the keys. A good mustache is seasoned like a cast iron skillet. That's a little scary to think of. I hope somebody's out there. I hope that now that Fan Daniel has died forever and won't be coming back and I won't be seeing him again ever again, I hope he's playing this god dang piano. One last torment for me. Oh, they cut valleys in them for lining things up. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, I see now. For the activities. But I hope that's Fan Daniel just absolutely pouring his heart into this piano like, I'm sorry I sent the bird girls to space. This is my I'm sorry song. And it's like, God, you could play another tune. Did you know Happy Birthday or Merry Christmas or anything like that? We killed him 3 times, including the present timeline. I don't know if a soul could manifest that fast. Unless his soul gets snatched up by some other, like, Asian or something. I don't know if they do that. You wait here, your companion's about to turn up sooner or later. Hell yeah. I hope it's voiced. It better be. Waiting? Waiting? The loading bar is so funny to me. Why the loading bar?
All set, I take it?
Now I see, Mash, that they all can be used for those purposes. I see. Thank God it's voiced.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Like, I want Asinian to come back double fisting squirrels. Like, I got the squirrels. We tracked down all the animals.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone
I
on
guess
board.
we're sending people to
Once
space
we've
now.
Readied the ether burner, that is.
I guess. You just got a great screenshot of your glam for tonight's show. Love that. Thank you, Pine. I hope you're in some sort of disco in the screenshot. Maybe it's like the forest. As soon as they kick the bucket, they're haunting some random desert kid. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it can all be like... I mean, Emmett did his silly gay wave when he helped us kick Elidibus's ass, so... Maybe... Ugh. I just don't... I know they're gonna put Hermes back in it after I defeat Medion. She's gonna be the final boss, and she's gonna be like a big Sephiroth thing or whatever. But like, I don't want to see him, and I won't see him. I'm just gonna do this. If he's on my screen, I'm doing this until he's off the screen. I don't want to see him. He had his shot, and he beefed it. I'm sorry.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Thank God you're
Our
here, Thancred.
consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company. Lest
There's
any
some polygons
lingering
fighting
queries
on
go
Yuri J's
unanswered.
brow right now. I didn't lower my graphical settings. there's some boar worms under his forehead skin right now that are going to town. You see this? I think it's the shading, maybe not like... Yeah. This is wild. This is some weird lighting glitches. It's like he has subcutaneous larvae under there. So strange. You need to see a doctor. This is Resident Evil. It's very scary.
All that remains is to wait for
He's
the
being
refined and the
sundered. Yeah,
manhunt.
he's fragmenting.
Fourchenault, are you there? It's me, Cryle.
Everybody's fave.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Oh, cool. It's a delivery of all the crap we asked folks to get together.
Speak of the devil.
Growl thinking.
Let us go at once.
Love her little thinking face. It seems to be a thing since the lighting update. Bearskin gets this weird window blind shadow effect. Interesting. I did mean to turn my graphical settings down before starting the show because sometimes there's a little hum that's introduced.
Forgive the
when the game is
intrusion,
thinking hard.
Master Fourchenault. I bring urgent news.
Mr. Rostra
A
Stewart?
great commotion has broken out in
John
Scarlet Harbour.
Stewart's cousin?
Your presence is requested with all speed.
A commotion? A commotion? A commotion? We're doing the locomotion, I think. Mine ambient inclusion doth bring all thine criticisms to mine yard.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Beautiful, Manny. They don't have to animate faces if they just put everybody's boots.
Oh.
Did you see Yuri on J's, like, bugging out eyes? That was great. That's a very interesting headline. Everybody showed up at once? Simultaneously? Whose spaceship is that?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Perfect.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Alganathor or whatever the hell? On their little dinky boats. So good.
Bleeding hellfire.
I wish one of them would say
They're bringing them
poggers.
by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
I hope that Alphino's daddy literally passes out. This is a fainting moment. There's the pirate man.
on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Why did we need this pirate when we had another pirate who helped, like, Alice get on that boat that one time? We had a pirate who was in Limsa Laminsa. Feel like we could have gone with him. My man did not get the buckle upgrade, though. Do you see that buckle? Ooh, that's a crispy, ooh, flaky buckle right there. Mm-mm. He wasn't worth the upgrade, I guess. You get the old-ass Aroma Born buckles. The pirate's supposed to be the same guy, too? Yes. I want that pirate. He was fun, and she had dirt on him about, like he was secretly a noble son from, Dragonland, you know. Yes, he's wearing his brother's shield.
Yes,
How sweet.
because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
He sounds... The word for Evanelion is preposterous. I feel like he's preposterous. Give credit where credit is due. Goofy.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore
So funny.
loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Yeah, I think it's lodged in his urethra, honestly, Naja. I think the bullet went right to the beepus. And he can't take it out, so he just tells people it's a piercing. But she shot him in the weenie for sure. Because why wouldn't you?
You know,
when you have the
I went
chance.
all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
It's just a completely preposterous gentleman.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Listen, I gotta pull Sickard and be like, the last time this guy did try to do something, I think a woman was shot. So we don't let him do things anymore, okay? It was a bad vibe. A counter-revolutionary woman was shot, so we just let him stand outside the door and carry the crates. That's about it. The gully is down, alright.
My, what a grand welcome party.
And my man, Donatello! Sorbonne! That's the one.
We come
I was wondering when this guy would do something. They made this sleazy guy.
That may be of help. To be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
They made this sleazy character and I thought for sure he'd have a bigger role, but I guess they were like, hey, bring him back. What's if he's changed? He made a public apology on Instagram and Twitter? Yeah. I think he took a screenshot of his notes app. Arden.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf
Shoutouts
of
to
the Blue with
Bunchin.
all haste.
Maybe related to Bunchan, the big round bird that we were trying to catch in the UFO catcher in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Hell yeah.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid.
It's so
To my
wrong that they
delight,
make it look like it's
Hancock was
a
already
mask that doesn't
preparing
move.
for departure at
They
the
can't
South
make
Sea
turtles have
port
lips.
And had space for additional cargo.
Give the turtles juicy lips.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
It looks like he's wearing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie, costumes.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Hey, the world's about to end, Alfie. I don't think they're gonna charge us. He's just a guy in there. He just likes wearing. This is his fursuit, I guess, Macresto.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Which is a shocking thing for Hancock to say.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Some lengths.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Finally, Alphino is thinking about money, though, so good for him.
We funded the venture. When?
Tataru is gonna absolutely dip in now, right? There she
Don't
is.
let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Is she in a new little outfit? I can't tell. I don't think
When it
that's
comes
new.
to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Sorbonne takes off the mask after a long day of pretending to be a turtle, and he just looks like John Final Fantasy under there. He's like, I'm so tired. Just smoking a cigarette, does the sad Keanu pose, you know? It was new when she made her cold weather outfits. True. So this is a bit of a cold weather outfit then, the game she plays.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
I love that she's like, I may not have lips, but I'm gonna put gloss on them. You go, girl. Work with what you got.
Has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to
Mid-billion?
fill.
Oh, Miss Mommy! I thought for sure she'd be dead in a pool of blood by now. Mommy's been funding us. Shut the hell up, Fourchenault. I'll tell you when to talk.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers
Get
was
her.
needlessly
Yes,
full.
I love this. The mom is like funding her disowned children underneath the dad's. That's so great. When dad says no, go straight to mom and say, Mom, can I do this? I love it. So great. It is similar to our original outfit, True Mash, but with like extra brocades and like some embroidery work up there. My wife sold my Funko Pops. I want to see these two Magresta as that couple in Divorce Court who were separating the Beanie Babies out. I want to see that fan art. Love it. Good for her. I thought for sure she'd be
take
dead.
them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Definitely thought she'd be dead by now. She's got the mommy bow and everything. I'm a dead anime mom bow. Oh, it's got flowers in it.
Waste not.
Lesbians. The affair right beneath your nose. Good for her. She should have something on the side. A little something on the side,
Did you
aka
manage so
Tatario.
much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Miss Cryle. Oh, is this that guy? Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be the guy who's the Gaius von Balsar. I thought that was gonna be Gaius, and I was about to get up and walk away because the cameos would be too much. I'm happy to see Aaronville though. He's great. We haven't seen him
a letter
since.
from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
And I just love hearing him speak too. I really thought he was gone forever because he's like, bye. Here's the concept of Gleaners. Bye. Aaronville is gonna be Scouse. Oh yeah. Great, yeah. Aaronville is gonna be Scouse. Aaronville. There's Aaronville and Aaronville.
And why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
That's great. Well, of course they introduce this class of people who does work for everybody. Look at all the bags my guy has. Do you think he started with just one and then he started sewing on more bags to his bags? Where's the... he's got extra boots. Very Death Stranding. This man is Death Stranding. I like that he has his little book out. So he's like, who am I delivering this to? Right, got it. He... Oh, wait, you think the Gaius guy would be here if we did Whirl It before this part? And not doing all that. Sandal Gaming Collection, yeah.
I pray you do not
He's got a
interpret
street
this
pass
as a
on.
betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have. And I bear you no ill will for it.
But also you can suck it, Forum.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Appreciate how glossy his nose is.
That is why I chose to help the Scions. To combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders.
Oh, I see.
I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
So we were better. That's right. That's what I like to hear. Gaius does not appear for what it's worth, but he does send a message, maybe, but you don't remember. Okay. You don't Whirl It, it's just a line about actions speak louder than words. Thanks, Gaius, for the telegram. Glad I didn't do Whirl It. Howdy, Emma. Good to see you. But he'd have to kind of cloak it, right? Yeah, he couldn't show up because he's Doug Harley and guy.
Was heard far and wide.
Yay, Sydney, Nero, my gal, the Kosh lady, Cole Tenney. It's your boy. The game she plays. Obviously, Sid is here.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
To be honest, Sid, I don't know why we didn't ask you.
You brought the team.
I have no idea why you weren't the first
Of
person we asked.
course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need
And
only
Colton
point us
and
towards
Horriboulder
my
or
new
whatever?
favorite ship.
Why are...
As you like us not suspect,
We've
Okay.
also brought adamantite for more donors Dalamud Shard.
Shoutouts to Hori Boulder and Coltenet. Does Coltenet get to speak? I get to make an alpha for having done the raids. By which you mean I get the bird, right? But Omega's not here. Unless
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Of course, remembers me. We did Disco Elementals today. The little Omega's on the ground. Okay, gotcha. We are chasing the vibe today, Smee. Finally trying to bring Disco to this place.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
What is this music they're playing right now?
Fascinating as all this is,
I
fail
hope
to
that
see how it
Omega
explains
speaks
your
up.
presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
I hope Omega puts on its little Dolly Parton voice. Hi, Model. Good to see you. The scene has like a billion variants depending on what you've done. Aside from the did everything, you don't think you've seen the same version twice? How about that? That is wild, the game she plays. They put a lot of effort into this.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
I wish he spoke with the same cadence as he speaks as a dragon. He is like slowed down a little bit, but I wish he was like, we do, and yet averting the final days. And people are like, why is this child so slow? Emmeline gets to boast more if you've done the Heaven's Ward Alliance. Oh, great. That's good. Oh, you don't have to bow to me, Mr. Dragon Man.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
I thought they have some moving people, but it is still always uncanny to me when I see these absolutely stock, still cardboard cutout people in the background. It's so distracting. It's more distracting than if they were moving.
If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
We gotta be able to talk to the worm, the Wormagandir, about what was it like traveling the stars, because we're about to do that.
You will recall that I spoke of my father.
I don't think
Midgard Summer, and his
Vitra
journey
was,
across
like,
the great
cognizant around them.
expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
That's interesting. His scales. It took up the ambient aether? Interesting. Just like how our engine's about to do that. You don't hang out with your homies in the middle of the street completely still? That's the next activity. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Okay. Dragon consent. Love it.
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
I forget who Ashdaya is.
Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Hell yes, Tiamat. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. That's my Sunday fun day. I'm gonna stand there like the person emoji. Orange t-shirt, jeans, blonde hair, standing still. Just blank. Unmoving.
My sire, too, stirred from
Yes!
his slumber
My
long enough that
guy!
he can say, very well.
Yes, he took off his dishwashing gloves. Let's go.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a
I'm gonna
worthier
eat them.
fate for
I
us
get
all.
to eat his. Nobody else. Oh, I saw the little Omega in
You'd
the
be
corner.
hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
I love Nidhana. And Juan. Hello to you as well.
Look at me. This is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
I love his glasses on his forehead. That's so funny. It works. It matters so much to
Get
me.
a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7.
14!
10, no! 14 bleeding percent.
Final Fantasy 14. Your chili turned out amazing. That's great to hear, Emma. Love that. Your belly is full. You're happy.
How far we could go.
What else could you ask for?
What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Immediate
If Kirkle
concern.
is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Once again, I feel like you should have a scene like that Garlean general and just be like, I'm done. This world is too much for me. I think he should pass out. He should get very blue and pass out at the very least. Drop to his knees and start crying. I think we've mentally broken this man. Oh, they're turning the music down? He's probably gonna go hug his kids and cry and said, I always believed in you and I was trying to antagonize you to make you do better.
Father?
Hi, Galaxy Geek. What a drama queen! He's making this about him!
I know not what you seek of
He should turn into a blasphemy. That would be so funny.
nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Maybe if you listened. Maybe if you listened half of the time, you'd know. Even I know why we're
This
talking to
much is
Idolin.
certain. To do so
And I talk over things.
will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
I think you should bring the kids in for a hug. They showed off the hugging technology with Yuri and Jay last week. Also, ad break is starting soon, folks.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
I have my toes
We
up
have
for this.
seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake. And we are prepared to bear this burden.
Exactly. We're not going to just pick and choose who's going to survive on the Earth. What if you save that for... I'm bringing the Pikachu onesie back next week. Spoiler alert.
Then I will bear it with you.
It took him long enough,
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
The man who disowned his children does the sad puppy dog face. Light this man on fire immediately. I think you should start off by saying, I'm sorry. Is that in your expansive vocabulary? I'm sorry for being an asshole.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart
Go.
might burst.
I don't want to be a part of this. I have to press the X button. This isn't like...
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Especially disowning your kids, I guess. What was that
Anything
for?
gave me pause. 'Twas mine own father.
What was it about?
The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
I wish I was any one of these cardboard cutout NPCs in the back instead of being here right now.
Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to
Can
save
Creature
my
have her
children.
cigarette break, like, now?
A naive hope. But stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No. That was his doing, when he perished at Fourchenault. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
I was like, or like, just like honking sounds.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
This is a lot. You know what? Bad Dad of the Year was about to go to Thancred, but this guy has said every word in the English in the Webster's dictionary except sorry. He might be Bad Dad of the Year.
Detest me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
What are we, 12 dialect boxes in? Still no sorry? I think it's coming, so I'll bear it and not hit skip cutscene. I think it's coming.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Have I really been doing Endwalker all year? Thancred, was it? Oh my god, it was last October. Oh my god, because I was in clown makeup. I remember that. I think he did maybe say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, waiting for apology. Exactly, Team Cat, because it's never coming. Oh, what if he says Team Cat, this is the one he's going to lay on him. I'm sorry you felt that way. My heartburn's coming back, I swear to God. I'm going to go take some Tums.
You
I'm
have
feeling
earned
it.
the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
He is trying so hard to live up to the fact that the mom has been funding the Scions this whole time. And let me tell you, it's not making it. It's not cutting it.
Good. Because there are things we care about.
And you're not one of them.
Love. And none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Except for you, butt ass. You're very replaceable. I have 2 dads now, minimum.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
It's so hard to see dads in media. I have a great dad. And literally, like, I think it's so hard to see dads just not behaving properly. So strange. How difficult it is to be a dad, I guess. I haven't seen a lot of good ones in this game. This game is daddy issues the game.
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful.
I think the mom's about to step in and be like, what your father meant to say is, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, Alfred, or whatever your name is, just say it.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Robon is a good dad, yeah. You're the opposite. You get very attached to anyone who's vaguely not awful and dad-like. You're waiting for Robon to adopt you. Well, I mean, like, when there's a good dad, like Robon, he's great. But, like, these other dads, it's like, damn, you're not meeting the bar. You're not meeting the bare minimum. That should be the subtitle of this game, Darcy, is Dad's being
Whatever
poorly.
will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
All the hookers and blow the kids are doing. What are you talking about? Still no sorry. Still no sorry. Is it that hard? I'm so mad.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
I fucking hate this game. Thank you. This game didn't say sorry to his kids. I can't believe it. Position 3. I'm gonna blow my nose. What do you mean as well? What do you mean as well? What's as well mean? As well in our language, it means you need to do it in addition to something else that you did, but you didn't do the first part of it. There's no as well because you didn't apologize. Said some stuff about how tiny the little baby hands were when they were first born, and then what? Exactly. Fairly gay. Hello, Chloe. It's so good to see you. This game is making me angry because dads are bad at it. These kids have one older brother figure from the Icy Ellison Big Brothers Big Sisters organization who set them up to go pick up sticks in the wastes. They got one gay uncle. And no damn dad. Because he didn't say, I'm sorry for disowning you. That was a real dipwad thing to do. And now he's apologizing to me? Because I'm taller than him and I'll beat his ass. And I'm still going to beat his ass. Because he didn't apologize to his kids. I'm not hearing it. I put my AirPods in and I'm listening to Earth, Wind & Fire.
Charge headlong into danger.
I'm putting the kids on a motorcycle and we're going to go to Hooters or something. I don't want to hear it from him, honestly. Skip cutscene. Alexa, skip cutscene. Light was 25 at the time and he was like, okay, I'm their dad now. When he came to good, that's what I said. I'm your dad. I'm Papa. It is a true diva move. It is so wild. Literally, he gets introduced and he's like, you're not my kids anymore. But you can't play that stupid game and not win the stupid prize, you know? Like, you disown your kids. You don't get to come to the family function. There is no Thanksgiving now, you know? We don't get to have Christmas together. I'm at Mom's house now. I'm hanging out with Mom and her new hot girlfriend, Tataru, okay? And Tataru is drinking wine and watching me open up Christmas presents with the kids. You know? That's the deal. That's what you get when you make a big move like that. You can be the diva, but you gotta suffer the consequences.
I see now. Said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I will,
because I have legal custody of your children. They changed their names to Chur. They're Alphano and LSA Chur. And we're going to your wife's house for Christmas. Or like Starlight Festival, what do you call it?
If we finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans in
Grandpa
motion?
said my knees are tired. Can we please sit
People
down?
are beginning to look confused.
Good for you, Graha. Graha's like, there's no chairs around here. Alcher sounds like a sneeze. Yeah, it does. That's why I did it.
You can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Yeah, everybody pick it up and put it in the hotel lobby or wherever I'm staying. Cocold and Oakles, Jiffy Lube, and Pit Stop and grocery store. Still, honestly, the most shocking thing about the scene, him apologizing, not surprising. Him not apologizing, not surprising. The fact that Mom is alive, shocker. Would have thought Xenos would have decapitated her just for fun. Just to rile me up. Where is the option that says that wasn't an apology, you blow hard? I feel like that would be this one. Maybe. With my beefy arm. Oh, now my jewelry's terrible. I love that Hoary Boulder has door knockers on his body because he's like, I'm that big. You need two. If you want to get into these
Your
pants.
assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Of course. At this point, though, you kind of wonder if there's some sort of culture thing in Japan about a direct, I'm sorry for XYZ. Kind of like how a heartfelt thank you can often be taken as confession of love. Because come to think about it, you don't think you've ever seen a main character apologize like that in a JRPG. It always seems to be implied. Well, the Japanese do have a way for apologizing, and there is a deep, obsequious bow that this asshat could have done. Usually it's in the body language, and he didn't even do that. The big, bulky guy looks like he's voiced by Jameson Price. I wish Jameson Price did do that. But yes, like, you know when, like, companies get caught for doing stuff, and they do the, like, we are so sorry. Oh my god, we're so sorry. You caught us putting children in the orphan crushing machine. We're sorry. You know? I didn't see any of that of him. Friend time. Thank you so much, Alex. For hanging out here. Have fun being tortured of this game, taking 50 text boxes to say something in flowery language while dancing around what could have been said in one. Right? Have a great time with your friends, Alex. And thank you for showing up as the 24-hour Cinderella. That was perfect. It's a lot. It's a lot. There is culturally a way in Japan to say, I'm sorry. And when you screw up big time and disown your kids, I feel like even as a dad, you should say it. The head of the forum bowing to his children to acknowledge the fact that 1, he screwed up by isolating them, and 2, he screwed up by underestimating them, and that they have saved his ass here in this port. If he got on all fours and pressed his forehead into the cold tiles of this area, this port, that would have said something. But instead, he blew hot air up my nose for about the last 18 minutes. So. The orphan crushing machine was controversial, but the profits were off the chart. Said by somebody who would definitely crush these children if they were indeed orphans. Agresta. One of these lines of dialogue was to say that Alpha and Alice ended up much smarter than he anticipated. Yeah, it's like, he's a bonehead. He should have done it, Smee. It would have really made a statement like, okay, they're kids, but they have a handle on the situation. So I'm gonna grind my forehead into this stone here until there's a scab left behind, because my kids got me. You know. Alright, Alfie. Sorry your dad sucks. I feel like I've said that a few times in the last year. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. Is it to his upcoming I'm sorry party? As was agreed, he'll reveal the means by which Hidalin can be contacted. We're to meet him at the Emporia when he's ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I was curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Let me go see Miss Tataruno.
Many of those who arrive at the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum's already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Chitaru. We're off to Emporia then. Alright, little man. I guess people experience different kinds of love within their family units. I guess. You know, some people have, I guess, open relationship dialogue stuff and they talk to people about things, and I guess other people's dads don't talk to them about anything. Oh no, I'm not attuned! I gotta walk over there and attune to it. Piss. I also have to walk over here and get my meds. Hold on a sec. Position 3, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Appreciate that. Oh. Just unplugged my earbuds as well, so it's going great for me. Really good on a 4-star day over here. It's raining. Of course it is. Yeah, that's about it. So I didn't take my meds at 3. Apologies if I've been a little more ADHD than usual. Oops. didn't want to listen to what this man was saying. Just didn't have the chemicals in my brain for it. I can blame the cutscene, I guess, yeah. Wait, is the loop back? Is this quieter? Oh, this is so weird. It was like muffled because I guess I put my earbud thing in the wrong way. I thought the rain was muffling the audio. I can't believe I didn't attune to this thing. Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta go the whole way. Well, what do you want to talk about while we walk over there? Very wet and glossy over here. Golly, what a long walk. Do you think that, do you think that in their younger days, Fourchenault and Emilience were at the disco dancing together? Probably, right? He couldn't have always been so serious. But at some point, he was like quite the charmer. On a ride, I think I can make it. Halfway there, Snake. Halfway there. Can't believe they traumatize these kids with drama like that. Haven't the children seen enough? They keep doing this to the poor kiddos. She was dragging his ass out, you think? So you think she was taking him out to party, but he wasn't much of a party guy himself. He was probably not, like, initiating. You think twins should suffer more? For what? I want the kids to do age-appropriate things, like make fake stained glass windows with, you know, paper mache. Make like a popsicle stick and pipe cleaner toy. Like, the kids should be doing that. Here they are saving the damn world. You never forgave Alphinaud for his wrong before himself? You know what's a benefit of playing this game every Saturday? That was like 4 years ago or something for me. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. So, I have seen him grow very slowly since that time. And to be honest, I feel like that little cutscene where he's like, okay, I want you to go over here and get this. I want you to go over here and get this. I want you to go over here and get that. It's basically the same thing. Like, he's still doing the Crystal Braves. It's just kind of working for him. You know? You don't actually feel strongly about the twins. That's fair, Martin.
Korea, I've already shown the others inside. You want to speak with Claire Lane. She is the key to the lift to consider you down after me.
It's like 10 years ago for you. How do you feel about the twins now, Macresta? I don't know if, like, has Alice had character... How have I done this twice in the same day? It's the ADHD, I think. What if we gave this guy the Beatles accent? No, it's gonna be Aaronville, I think. I hope this isn't compromising the audio quality for you all. Oh my god, it is so... Thank you for regenerating me. It's so muffled now. Every time I accidentally yank out my headphone cord, it gets quieter. I think Aaronville is gonna get that, like, ooh, the Beatles. I'm the Beatles accent. Oh, I said no. Sorry about that, Claire Lillian. Love your hair. Did I attune? Oh, I hope I did. Let's see. Hold on now. I have indeed attuned. This area looks like that one area in Elden Ring. Before you go into the lady's house, you know, the scholarly lady. And you go beat her up and all her, like, ladies.
From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazane. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please.
I'm betting that Miss Mama doesn't look right. I think she's probably pretty sick and twisted. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Nasha. You're carrying us through. It is kind of funny that I've been listening to this music for 2 days now. This must have been a very long period of time for you all. Yeah, this is definitely giving me vibes of, like, the university in Elden Ring. Which is like, oh, it makes me want to play Elden Ring so bad. Why the hell are you all in here first? Ugh, I'm always late. She better not be on a cross. That will be so funny. But she better not be up on a cross. Okay. Oh, that's a spaceship. Right. Right, a spaceship. Right, I forgot. Well, this is sleek. Oh, it's not voiced? Okay.
I bid you welcome to the Thalmazane. Direct your attention towards its center and behold the ark over which we have long labored.
I have beheld it, thank you.
As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust...
Miniaturizing magics? You can't just say that. What does that mean? So, like, there's quantum space-time mechanics going on, so, like, your room is this big, but you fit into it?
Interesting. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity.
Minis alongside Final Fantasy spell, okay. Malafell seating has been installed. I see. They made the interior models bigger than the exterior models can fit for scale issues. Yeah. Oh no, I was hit by the miniaturizing magics. Oh no. That's a good excuse, Magresta.
The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word from Coco and several of your allies that they're working on it with intense fervor.
I've been seeing a lot of pills for in case you got hit by miniaturizing magics. I watch a lot of baseball, so it's either like DraftKings, FanDuel, or, you know, miniaturizing magic curing pills. It's wild. Kriya's gonna hate the idea that she's smaller. I'm not getting in the ship. I'll ride a dragon to go see Hidalin. I'm not getting smaller. Absolutely not in a realm. They're sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they shall not afford us much time for speaking with Hidalin ere they finish. Hi, Earthgate. Oh yes, I feel like you said hello earlier. Did you get disconnected? But hello.
Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat.
Does it require a battle? I would like a battle, please. I want all my friends in their disco outfits. Let me talk to everybody here. Starting with you, Thancred. Thancred, how's it feel to be the second worst dad in this game? That's gotta be huge. Can we get some... Hold on now. For Thancred... Big ups to you, my man. I thought no one would be a worse dad in this video game, but you got showed up. Congratulations. I can feel my hatred diminishing, honestly. I really do. I feel like maybe he's not so bad after all. I doubt this is what Aaronville meant when he said there remains much we don't know, but I still can't believe everything was hidden underneath the city this whole time. I thought she would be underneath the city somewhere. But big ups to Thancred again. Congrats. Oh yeah, good question. Hermes is kind of a dad, isn't he? God, this game is full of terrible dads. It is packed. It's really packed with bad dads. How did that happen? Why do there's a lot of people in game dev that need a hug, I think. They need a hug from a big burly mustache man. After the whole Yakuza announcement, you feel like giving Thancred a pirate accent would be fitting. Yarr! Someone's gonna get a pirate accent. That's a good idea, Snake. Inexplicable pirate accent. The next, it's the next new Scion's either gonna be a Scouser or a pirate. In anime, you either die a good dad or live long enough to watch your wife tragically die and become a bad dad at Avancia. Start, like, fusing a dog and your daughter together. It was the Alicants who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline, meow. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological meowful in that precise vein, Alicant salvage should suit it well. Thank you, Graha. Keeping on his hyperfixation as always. Appreciate it. Towards seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wilson and Bloweed are doubtless called upon for their expertise at teleportation magics. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Oh, she is here! She's here! We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do neither if we don't focus on whatever trial awaits us within. How you doing, Cryo? Oh, he's gaunt. He's gaunt right now. The lighting is being very unkind to Estinian. Also, looks like the Outbreak might be playing soon. I'm not sure, but probably within the next minute. Gaunt. 90s. Very 90s supermodel look for Estinian right now. The lighting is not very... I think overhead lighting is flattering to 0 people on Earth. So or on Atheris, so I think unfortunately he's getting the brunt of that right now. If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps Oh, this is an uninformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I'll duly inform you if anything comes of it. Girl, don't be channeling her again, I don't want to lose you. Oh, I already took to you. Alright, children. You're still my kids, by the way, kids. This man has not battled me in court for you yet. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the Aether Burner, and all I can say is I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Estinian's voice actor is doing his first ever convention in February. He's the biggest Final Fantasy fan? That's cute! I love that. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aimed higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter what the cost. See, Final Fantasy. Pay your voice actress to do these for me. Okay. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. Great. Will I talk to you again? My favorite. Her children, one and all. Fourchenault is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. Okay. He skipped the last 2 weeks of school before his final exams. Because that's what... Oh, yes, I heard that's right. That's when Final Fantasy X came out. Yes. How did he think... What did he think of 10-2? What's up, Didisa? Did he say he's sorry? No, he didn't. I'm a regret to inform you. Wow, you look like you're from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Nice outfit. Cool, Jetstream Sam cosplay, I guess. I'm performing final checks for parts on the arc we're constructing. Even the smallest error can lead to a huge catastrophe, so we can't be too careful. Good to hear, Didisa. You think about that Subway commercial? Did Estinian do a Subway commercial? Because I think, the actor for Claude Von Regan from Fire and Three Houses did like a McDonald's thing or something. Oh, what's a Fongo? Fongo sounds like a delicious thing. Fongo? Like a little fongo? Sounds like some rice or something. Or something like some mushy paste. This machine is used to compress aether and represents a vital portion of this article. Great. Fongo's a great name. Yeah. It's straight up It's the Estinian voice? For a Subway? He's like, get you a tuna salad sandwich. I don't know if it's tuna though. That is the most badass feature Lollipop for sure. I hope I'm not going the longest, wrongest way around. I would do that. Hey, did I hit you? I did, great. They do give some cats some wild names. I do enjoy the names of the cats. You put it in Discord for after the show? Lovely. Hello! There you all are! I'm so glad to see you! Here you are, Macrusta. Looking fabulous. Love the sword. I love this vibe as well, Macrusta, you got. This is really cool. I love the teal accents. Is that like a second dye channel? This is a very cool look. The wide-legged pants. You know, when you got a tall body like we Rose do, going with a wider silhouette does pay off. You want to see another cat named Mango? Yes, a cat named Mango would be delightful. An orange cat named Mango? Who can resist? You're also looking fabulous today, Martin. As usual. And I like your manatee. And Snake. Snake is like, I will not be wearing an outfit that makes Tina think I'm a Cresta. So you're looking very Bloodborne today. I appreciate it. You love that he plays the least shy, least giving a damn character, but he didn't do fan stuff before because he was worried he'd be too shy and awkward for it. Oh, poor guy. Oh, I guess I'm skipping all the other dialogue. Couldn't voice this one either, eh? Okay. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Y'all didn't do some Resident Evil 4 Dead Space mining to the core of this earth to dredge up some crystals, did you? Because it goes bad for everyone who does that in every other video game I've played. Please say you didn't do that. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, once more again in the Pharmazane. Damn, it's down there, huh? Yeah, and also Signalis, very Signalis. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work in this facility. Our work culminated in a device which allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hidlin's ever fainter echoes. Y'all dug deep in the world to find God? Okay. The Aita scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. I talk to Crystal Mom all the time, actually. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than anyone has ever dared, beyond the Aita scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor for your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. So this is where he'd say, so I'm not letting my son and daughter go down there because I love them now. We understand, but if we're to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. You don't have to let your kids do this if you love them. Why don't you get your ass down there, Fourchenault? I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aita scope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea, without placing ourselves at a hazard, lies above us, through which we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. Yeah, Shola, you're sitting this one out. Thank God you're in. Let's go, buddy. You don't have any of that in you. It's fine. We determine that you are at risk of coming in contact with such a pocket. We'll recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained it. Yes, Shola, you get to watch. You can see all that stuff. I remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we'll extract you too early or too late. Well, she's been in the ethereal sea twice. Cryo, no. Cryo, you and Yashola get to sit back here, because I can't have you two dying again. The two most dyingest women in this game that hasn't actually died yet? She had her, like, life sucked out of her by the Empire. I'm not gonna let that happen.
I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I don't believe I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise.
I'm telling you, they love killing women in this game, Gish. Also, hello, good to see you. But they love killing women.
I was like, I'm sorry, my level isn't high enough for this dungeon. If I assist in the matter that Master Fourchenault has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of no one I would trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive when our souls are in the first, preventing us from dissolving an aether on this single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I'd expect you'd hunt us down and restore us to health somehow.
He looks so gaunt, it's so sad. Could start feeding him ice cream and caramel pudding.
You flatter me, but rest assured I'll be keeping a close eye on you all. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place.
Oh, now you tell me? I literally gotta go to hell? I was really excited because maybe we could see Moonbreeder down there. But then I thought of all the other dumb bastards who have died in this game. Like Hermes. And Ardbert. I better not. But the game of the underworld is Mr. Hades, I know. I know Emmett might be down there. That'll be good if we get to see him. I'm worried about the other consequences, Snake. It's so funny because they keep bringing up this underworld concept, which they didn't talk about before this. There was no concept of, like, where you go when you die. Except for, I'm sure, in, like, side quests for, like, certain of the other, like, enlightened races. What do they call them now? Not tribes? What do they call them? Like, the folks, like the fish folk? I'm sure they're like, oh no, we have a very clear theology. We know exactly what happens to you when you die. But they just sort of kept away from it here. But it's like a big part of this game.
In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, or so we believe. And what are these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides.
So you may get some bad vibes down there. There's a PowerPoint presentation on this in Abram Reborn? I vaguely recall that, but I have to say, I just remember the fact that they did a slideshow for it, not anything that they said. And I know I wrote it down too. But they were talking about that, like, this is how the Ascians get around, I think.
Some theorize that the memories linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular.
Yeah, they were just like, you gotta put them in a crystal. And that's what I took away from it.
In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love.
Come at me, people whose ass I beat. I'll beat you again. I'll take your soul and I'll wring it dry like a towel till there's nothing left of you in there.
Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember, those who gladly did extend a hand to you, they may lift you up once more.
I'm gonna see him again. I'm gonna see Ardbert again. I'm gonna throw up. Please, no. I don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I will see Ysael and Moonbreeder down here and it'll be great. I bet this is a great one to do the little bring your NPCs with you thing. And like bring like Astinian and Yurion J is good because then you get to see your dead friends and stuff. Like Astinian's like, Ysael! And then Yurion J's like, Moonbreeder! You know, I bet that would be great. What about Graha? Who's he lost? But I want to bring humans in with me. Are you all lined up here because you want to help out? They don't want you to know that there are no good dungeons to bring trusts on. Is that so? Do you think there's no good dungeons to bring a trust in? They want to cloak that fact? I love playing with you all because I enjoy that human connection. But, I hear that you could hear some interesting little dialogue options. But who wants to join me in this fun little Aidoscope? Trust her like one line of dialogue. I'm surprised about that. That must be for the true fans who want to replay things. Alright, Snake is jumping for joy. Let's get Snake in here. Invite to party. Alrighty. And usually it's like, hey, it's that guy. Okay, hold on. I have dice for this. Okay. If it's a 1, 2, or 3, we're gonna add Martin. No, I'm sorry. If it's a 1 and a 2, it's Martin. If it's a 3 or 4, it's gonna be Magresta. And a 5 or a 6 is Nereus. Oh my god, this guy's Aether. He's a sicko. Oh, it's a 5. So first up, Nereus. Let me add you with this thing. Invite to party. Okay. Now if it's a 1, 2, or 3, it's Martin. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, it's Magresta. Zoom in. Oh, you're doing that dead people emote, yeah? Face down, ass up. Show her how to die. I'm seeing it. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing the death unfold. You seem very eepy. Alright. 1, 2, or 3 is Martin. 4, 5, or 6 is Magresta. It's a 5. Magresta, welcome in. Beautiful. Now I'm assuming this is a 4-person thing. Light party. Look at you all level 100. Good for you. So what kind of jobs do you all have? Pouty is the job. Tarot. And you're a Viper, right? You got it? You want to... Oh, I missed the death. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. You want to do that one more time? Oh. I love the fact that the last time you did this outfit switch, it was perfect. With the jumping. That's great. Thank you for that, Nereus. That's really... That's exquisite. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta get Dawn Trail Spanish. I'll get EXP in Dawn Trail. Don't worry about that. Okay. We're ready to do the damn thing. So, I'm gonna enter the Aidoscope. The party of the players. Go. It's a go for Aidoscope. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies the secret among secrets, a device through which the Charlatans appeared into the ethereal sea to learn hidden secrets. With their bargain that this is very the marker from Dead Space. We should not be going to the center of the earth. Foolishness, I tell you. You actually did get level lots once in Dawn Trail? Like you had to level up a little bit more before you could progress? With their bargain, the form fulfilled the signs of the seventh dawn, or poised your journey to the Aidoscope and beyond to make her aid. Where the depths got creeps in it whose ass I've already kicked. Let's commence. Oh my gosh, are you excited? We get to go see God. Oh, can I complete this in 30 minutes? Do you think? Is this the 30 minutes deal? I'm sure there's a cutscene after it, which is going to be at least 20 minutes. We can do this. Okay, good. The Dawn Trail main story and Aether current quests are just not enough EXP. That is wild. What did you do to get more EXP? The Aidoscope. Looking fabulous. I'm still wearing my disco glam because it is the 21st night of September. Evelyn, did you make this? 30 minutes is about right for time. It's usually about 20
in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me.
Oh, Nereus, I love your little portrait.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh no. That's tough, because literally you could be a great person, but like, you're like, I still want to write that book though. And then you get hit by a car and now you're a sinking resentment. That's tough. Just because you didn't get around to writing that novel. Oh, we got it. Is it Labyrinthos theme? But Star Trek. I wish it was the theme. Now, is Labyrinthos the, like, Paper Mario crickety one? Thank you, Attribute. I appreciate that. I did something different with my eye makeup today. I did a cut crease today. I don't think I did it successfully, but I still did it. It was looking kind of scary there when I was doing the makeup, and I was like, I am putting white on my eyelids right now, and I look like a clown. But I think it shaped up well enough. Literally, you're a man. I wish I had a garden plot energy made for him. Yeah. What about this sinking rivalry? You're like, oh, she looks great in that dress. I wish I could rock a dress like her. And then like, oh, dead. And now you're like, I'm a rival? There's rivalry here? I just thought she looked great in this dress, but I guess this is me now. This is my form forever. It's a success. Thank you, Attribute. I appreciate that. First time I've tried a cut crease. I might as well give it a try. Oh, somebody's got a little white light. And then there's a dark ball here. Ill Bear! I'm so glad to see you. Couldn't be happier, honestly. Let me see those teeth again, Ill Bear. Open up that dirty mouth of yours. Let me get in there and do some dentistry. Slope! This is great. He was such a piece of garbage. So funny. I'm honestly so happy to see him. Couldn't be happier. I'm glad it's him that's first. Nurture family wisdom, the memory of a principal scientist form. Is that Miss Thing? Oh, is that Grandpa Louis Wa? It's gotta be, right? The stick and everything? He's very principled. Oh, was that Papa Limo? Magressa says that was Papa Limo. Did he use... He had the stick last, huh? Okay. Olivia. Do I know Olivia? Let me get around here. I don't know this woman. I don't know her. I should try to do mechanics. I'm trying to look at this lady and determine if I've seen her before. You ever have that moment when you see Olivia at the grocery store and you're like, oh, I think I know this person, but I'm not sure from where. And I don't want to be like, hey, it's been a while. Bear pain onto my enemy's breast. Algae. Uh-oh. We gotta guard our breasts? Oh, my breast is okay. The algae didn't get me. I'm gonna get hit by mechanics. Oh. Nasha! Nasha! Autobot did not like the word white power, and I guess that honestly. But that is okay, she's the white Power Ranger from Robert. Thank you for letting me know. Automod, thank you for catching that. I think that is a good thing to catch. Wow. That got me. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. This will get me too. Of all the people! Oh no, I gotta stack with y'all. Hold on. Is this good? Is this a good place to be? Oh, I put it in such a bad place. Now we're all gonna get hit. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. That's her! Oh my god, Lucia. I can't wait to tell Lucia that her sister turned into this thing. At least it's not Ridditon. Now, if it said Ridditon, I'd know for sure. Okay, she's undeterred, unbothered. Let me give you one of these. Did she say that stuff when she was alive? Oh, I'm about to definitely get hit, I think. Yeah, I think I walked into that one though, so that's kind of on me. Context is everything. You can't breathe right now. You know, it's instances like that. Like, honestly, I am glad that Automod sometimes does its thing. My lord, guys, he's a good guy now. Sorry, Olivia.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Okay.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Oh god. Am I screwing this up? She can't see me now? Let me check this loot real quick. Fast on that. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Tiny Yuri J-sexual. Turns out that's okay. Automon not grabbing that. In a rush of familiar affection of memory of a valiant Archon takes one. Affectionate Archons. Is that Miss Moonbrita? Is that the axe? God, I'm so bad at this. Oh, a kind-hearted knight. Okay. All the deadies are coming back. Did he heal us? That's nice. Okay, he's next. Oh, man. There's more bad people. I'm really here for the villains. Honestly, I want to see them come back. But if Ysayle wants to visit, I'm here for that. And I think she will, probably. She's kind of got to, right? Get you one of these. Oh, so many cones of damage. Should be about to, oh, we got 4 seconds left. I can pop one of these. It should be about time for this. I think we're doing great, y'all. I think we're doing great. And I'm gonna have plenty of time to eat dinner and feed the dog and all that jazz. Who could it be? Now, it's Mr. Renneton! Okay, I can't understand the animosity you feel towards me. I thought he was like okay with us kicking his ass because it was kind of a warrior's creed thing. Maybe I should be in the zone where you all are. That's cool, they get to run back these enemies, you know. He does look very Renneton with those little spikes. Ooh. Golly. It's a shame that they didn't get to talk to Gaia since then. Oh, oh boy. Oh, oh. Do we not get to... Oh, this one looks like it's lower. Ooh. Okay. The Forever Cast while we're here. You should be joking before Endwalker about Cape Westwind Savage. What does that mean? Is Cape Westwind the Aromnaborn, like, Renneton fight? Give him one of these. Okay. Hooray for me accidentally doing mechanics. Just suddenly in the right place. Getting extraordinarily lucky. He was my favorite among the bad guys. Although Nero has very quickly become my favorite since then because the way they treat him in this video game, his kind of like special guest behavior is very funny to me. Alright, do we lock onto this and bust this crystal up? Oh lord. Okay, this one's getting hurt more. Woo. I feel like I should be doing something to hurt that crystal, but I didn't see a lock on. Do our boom claps. Yay! I should check out this loot, I think, in the meantime. I don't need a bracelet of slaying. Or aiming, apparently.
This is cute. Look at us. You don't want one of these little shards in your eye. Oh my god. I wish we had goggles down here. Cape Westwind was this guy's base roll easy trial before they changed it. That's right. But now, when did they change it? Because like, I thought when I had it that it was super easy because folks were making the meme of like, okay, you gotta stand here and you gotta do this and you gotta do that, and it's just like it's so foolishly easy anybody can do it. So did I get to play the changed version of it? I hope we fight like Ardbert's boys down here as antagonists because they didn't know me. They didn't come back to visit me. Oh, they changed it on Endwalker release. It changed to a solo duty. Okay, yes. Okay. And I remember doing it as a solo duty. So that was actually a trial before. Multiple people were doing that, huh? Neat. Alright, sexy dishonesty. Let's get out of here. Did I say no to the new loot? Oh, Miss Minfilia! What's up, girl? How are you doing, hun? Let's take a walk. Oh. Okay, bye. No more walkies, I guess. She's just like walking with us. Let me get one of these going. Woo! I'm here! God, that's very helpful. It was a trial and it lasted like 4 seconds. This trial became so easy because it wasn't gear level synced. I see. Used to put on our raid markers to scare the first time. That is devilish, the game she plays. But very funny, nonetheless. Oh my gosh, speaking of devilish, my mom got a very funny sign. My mom got some cute little signs from the secondhand store. She got a sign that says, this is a little Halloween related sign. Home of a powerful witch, a handsome devil, and their 2 ghoulish children. I think that's great. Tickles me. I love corny signs. 8 people would face roll them in under a minute, and La Brea was also a part of the Aroma Reborn story trial and not a solo duty. I think this person might have had a different voice back in Aroma Reborn. Isn't that great? She also got a sign that said, like, stay for a spell. I thought that was cute, too. Oh my god! This bitch again. Why don't you remember? I was gonna say a cunty skeleton, but it's instead Aemon again. I'm gonna kill him again. Oh my god. I'm tired of you.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite.
It's your prettiest. I'll tell you that for free. Probably your best. Good work to your skeleton mom who popped you out.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
God, oh, I should get away from this. Oh, yeah, that was my bad. I did see how bad that looked, and I should have maybe not, maybe shouldn't not have stood in the place that looked bad. That's my fault, sorry. I'm just kind of taken aback by me fighting this guy again.
The stage is set.
He looks great, though. You gotta give it up. He looks spectacular. Do I gotta move for this? That looks like it's, yeah, bad. Okay. I swear to God! NRL, this game turns me into a different person. I ate that. I'm so sorry I ate that up. Not ate that as in good. I did really bad there, and I'm sorry about it. I apologize, everyone. I am, just gobbling up all these delicious little pizzas he's putting on the floor.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
It is Halloween, so why not have some, like, silly skeleton action? This version of Emma is supposed to be a reference to Six's death gaze / doom gaze. Is that so? It looks very Final Fantasy. I don't know if, oh, getting closer was a bad idea. Oh, getting closer was a bad idea. And of course I jumped right into it. But Gresta, I think you saw that happening in slow motion. Like, she's just gonna jump right into that, isn't she? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm okay. Potentially. Thank you for the dignity. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Left, huh? Oh, your left? I'm gonna hope it's his left. It is his left. On track. We're on track to finish this, I hope. So we're gonna stay out of his curtain call area. Perfection. I can't believe I jumped straight into it, Naja. Directly right into the bad hole. Now he's got 2 of these? Oh, right? Uh-oh. And Magressa, you know exactly where these lines are. That is wild. Barely moving about 3.5 inches over. That's good. Ysael gave you a rock to hide behind? Oh my god. That's what that was. I thought that was damage he was doing to us. I was like, oh, hey, at least I didn't stand in the rock. That was bad. I didn't know that was Miss Ysael. She should have come by and done her little snap. Then I would have known.
Lies. Oh, lies.
I need Emmett to put his hand on this man and be like, my man, your spinal cord is detached.
Your future.
Emmett's gotta put an end to this. I do like the sequined beard though. That's cool. It's kind of given, who was that? The gay country guy. Orville Peck. It's kind of an Orville Peck thing. She did the snap and everything. I was too busy looking at the skeleton man. Can you rewind? Can we redo this? I was looking at the big skeleton. The summer fitness context. I'm bringing disco! Look, this message did if you die enough times, you get to come back as the theatrical string, right? You know what? That's my theology, the game she plays. Not a single thing that I can take. Like that. Hey, I'm sorry for being a jackass, everybody. You really picked me up, so thank you. Thank you so much. I will take notes this time. But if it makes you feel like Tina was in her Stardew farm and got yoinked by a UFO into space and landed here, precisely, yeah. If only it was a big, tall, beautiful woman like this. That would be me. I very rarely have my arms out, and I even more rarely than I have my boobies out. But in this video game, you better believe I'm going to have both out as often as I can. Magresta actually gave me this top because Magresta is also a big, strong, beautiful woman who loves having their big, strong body out. Man, I can't believe Ysael popped out to do the snap and I missed it. Thanks, Ysael. You are the best. Let's see if we can... Do you think I can see this cutscene in 10 minutes? I hope so. Hey, better not come back up. So what was that? Time number 4 that we had to fight Fan Daniel? Some men just don't know how to give up. It would be close. I can go like 2 or 3 minutes over. Not again. Not again. Okay.
My very essence begins
Very
to
Orville
wane.
Peck.
Sweet.
Orville should wear like a skeletal top to his mask. Oh, this one auto advances too, so I can't make it go quicker. Not that I ever do that anyway. Let her beat his ass, please. Thank you. It's gonna take a lot of time, Cresta, you're right. I'm gonna try to hold back. His
to
freaking
deal the
quilted
coup de grace.
northern cape isn't helping him, though. Was that the bounty quicker picker upper you got at the back? Some Scots bath tissue? I'll try to keep it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable
I'll
is
keep it short.
bad comedy. Erase me from it.
Oh! Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I skipped that. I'm sorry. Okay. He has the quilted quicker picker upper on his back. That's
How
wild.
would you know that name?
Give me your hat right freaking now. I need it. And that skeletal mask. You think it's a mask or is that his face? It's gotta be a mask, right? But him being like a sexy skeleton is great. Just if he was just straight up a skeleton.
Then it was you.
How you remember?
In Opus. With them it sucked. The final pieces fall into place.
Do you remember now? Use your context on why we hate him. I have fought this man 4 times now, Pastel. So he's already on my dookie list. Because he's taking up my time. I shouldn't have to tell someone no 4 times for them to get it. This is the guy who invented the 13-year-old bird girl and then sent her and her sisters up to space to see if there was life forms. And they came back depressed as hell because there's no other life in space. And then she, the little girl, received all this information. It was just like, oh, I guess I'll just kill everybody because there's no point in living. You made me to see if there was a point in living, and there's not, so I will be the end of days, and I'll bring an end to things. That guy then died, but he got reborn as the skeleton man, who then became a war crime scientist and kept doing bad stuff. I don't know why he took this from. Maybe this was his most recent physical form. But yeah, Amon was his, I guess, most recent physical form. And then we beat him up as Asahi, who was the younger brother of that like sadistic lady who then forgot she was sadistic, and then he reminded her that she was sadistic, and then she turned into like a moon goddess, and we had to kill her, but she got to kill him. Yeah. He even made Azazel as well. Which is funny because it's basically a crusty Elvis, yeah. This is like explaining the 12th season of K-drama, yeah. I'm talking about Grey's Anatomy right now, basically, 12. So every lifetime he has come back to screw with me, and every lifetime I've beat his ass. He also then was like an Asian, like one of those guys in the ugly black robes that are wandering around doing bad things usually. And as an Asian, he tried to like merge himself with Zodiark, who was like the only thing holding back the end of days, because it's what the original people summoned to like stop the end of days. So he merged himself, and when I killed him, merged with Zodiark, then the end of days started happening. And then everyone's depression starts taking form and, you know, sucking up aether. And he's got a cape made out of pillowcases.
As the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream.
I can't believe he gets to talk more. He had a 10-minute monologue when I killed him last time. Who on this writing staff likes this guy?
Night after night.
It's cheap pillows too, you know, filled with like this much foam.
The voiceless cries. Shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Yup. Yup. Yeah, boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed.
You can just say this from the sit-down position if you want to. You don't have to stand up.
It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Did he remember Meteon? earlier? But didn't tell Emmett?
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
It's very that, Pastel. Goodbye, Ewan. Thank you for hanging out here tonight. I hope you have a great Sunday and Monday, and I hope to see you again soon.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea?
I hope
in
so.
Defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis.
Why am I not talking to Emmett right now? That's the one man who I want to hear from. Emmett and Hythlodaeus, now that they're dead, I hope he goes like, ah, damn it. Like when he died, I hope he's like, ah, shit. Like I hope he let out a big cuss. Like I really hope so. He's like, ah, that was that girl.
To be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless.
And then I opened up my door just like she said I would.
So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok.
I could have helped her.
In blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Go off, man. Get it out of your system before you fade into nothingness.
Make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Oh, you know, and Hythlodaeus is doing this laugh too. This little tee-hee-hee. This one. Hello, Goethe. What's going on?
I have lived. I have struggled.
All right, Hamlet.
I have dredged the very depths
Wrap it
of
up.
despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Are you gonna go second form or something? Like, what's this about? They're clapping. Good. Somebody's got to be a fan. You know, what's that thing Lady Gaga said? If there's a room of 99 Christinas out there, there's at least one Martin that's going to be clapping for you, believing in you. His cape looks like those sun shields you put up the... Oh my god, my mom has one of those. A Demitalia. That's like... I got this on the internet. It was... on one side, it's the silver stuff that reflects the light. On the other side, it's the cast of Star Trek Next Generation as cats. Found that on the internet, baby.
A great ruler, powerful beyond
It
measure.
kicks so much ass.
The world, his dominion.
Yes, Picard is a Sphinx cat.
And his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey, lies only death.
I wish that were true, but you came back 3 times. I wish to God death was the end. It's most certainly not. God.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Great question. Why did you try it so many times?
We betray.
Don't say we. That's you.
We murder.
That's you. That's on you.
We are wicked, spiteful creatures.
We make weird birds and hell dogs. And for what? It's like, you know, you're out here making hell dogs.
If
Gotta feed my hell dogs.
Is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
I'm being punished by the video game.
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Do we still have the yapping emoji? That's like the rabbit yapping. That's for him and me, honestly, because I won't stop.
To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Do it now. I would love to see it.
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Okay.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet...
Is he gonna take his skeleton mask off? Don't.
Even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search
Yes!
reached its end?
Yes! Close the browser! Was that you? Hell dog, bring it back. I'd rather see the hell dog.
Was this the only way?
Yes, maybe you shouldn't have tormented your daughter by sending her to freaking outer space.
These years.
I can't believe this. Yes, play him off the stage. We need the Oscars music to start kicking in. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. And next, Dolly Parton to tell us who was best actress in this goddamn video game. Me for putting up with it.
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Is that Asahi? They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Still cling to existence, I see.
Who the hell is this? Beef and Daniel, please.
You who champion death so fervently.
Be Asahi. That would be so funny.
Refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men.
I think it's Asahi. I hope LTU comes back and kills both of you.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy.
Oh, that is.
Dancing to another's tune.
They're bringing back both faces. This butt ass walked in. Asahi.
Asahi.
Literally, if you don't know why this is funny. Asahi was the jackass I talked to you about, who like sold his sister into enslavement and then came back and reminded her of the enslavement so that she would turn evil again. It was like, yeah, I did that. And then he died because she killed him and I killed everybody. And then this guy who's like a space vampire took up that guy's dead body. And now I can see both of their dumbasses again.
How very astute.
It's the greatest hits of men I hate.
Come to consort with the likes of you.
I'm gonna push both of you off a cliff. I gotta talk to Crystal Mom. And I gotta feed my dog.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world
I
following
hope you
my
two keep each other
untimely
company in
demise.
hell. I don't want to be a part of it,
I
though.
delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Yeah, we're savages, by the way. That's, yeah.
If I played some
Yeah, where are the
small
women?
part in the chaos, all the better.
Why am I not talking to Ysael right now?
Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
God in heaven, just keep.
I would
chopping off
die
fingers, I guess.
1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Get your eyes all big. How about you hug this man and jump off the cliff? I hope your depression kills both of you.
Now you are at
Good.
my mercy.
Make
I
it
shall drag
snappy.
us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I feel like this is very like the end of the Christmas Carol or something like that. It's very theatrical. I do love it when they pop on the red theater lighting. It's very Grecian. This is the chorus, you know. I'll kill y'all both. Is that what that means? I gotta do what must be done. I'll put your boat down. Is that me to Hermes? Am I comforting him? I should have dotted.
And what might that be?
I should have dotted. I should have dotted.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Except for the dying part. Pretty bad at the dying part. Still kind of here. Jump in. Get in there.
Don't try to
I
follow me.
would never.
I had more of you people than I could stomach in life.
That's my
Never
life.
mind in death.
That's my life.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I pray we do not meet again.
I hope never. I really was hoping never.
You had better hope not.
Who asked for this? Who wrote Square Enix said we need closure for these two assholes? Who asked for this? They go to super hell just like those guys in that Supernatural show, yeah. Okay.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
This is the Ghost of Christmas Future NRL being like it's a specter in a red robe pointing to this, and I'm like, no, I'll change my ways. I'll stop talking over cutscenes, please. Please. Please, foul specter, take me back. Like I'm at my grave and it says Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm like, please, no, anything. Oh man. I'll give it. I'd stop here if you want to break. Let's pause. I gotta feed my dog. They don't kick you offline anymore, do they? Yeah, where's Yotuyu? What shard was she?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
What in the Final Fantasy final boss is this? You turn yourself into an angel? Sephiroth! The dungeon's over, thank God. Okay. You looked at. Did you do something with your hair? I gotta feed my dog, y'all. I think she might have. Did you get bangs? Let me send us to the. Oh, this break screen. The ducks, of course. No new ducks for right now. I hope Yotsuyu's resting in peace. I think she was like, yeah, one life is enough. I really went through it. I don't need to do this again. Imagine if instead of being quiet and foreboding, the Ghost of Christmas yet to come talk for 20 pages about boring philosophy and why Scrooge is bad, right? Yeah. Gish, I'll put you on the list of folks who want to be a duck. G-I-H-S-H. Okay, you will soon be a duck. I will be back. I gotta feed my dog. I'll see y'all soon. I just want you all to know. Oh, I guess I should do this thing. Back from the break. I had some chicken strips and some fries. I fed Stella, but she was like waiting around for an invitation to eat. I'm just like, I've already put so much cheese in your dog dinner. Go eat it. So I just danced in the dining room to some disco and stuff while she was eating. Because I feel like me dancing around her might have made her. Looks okay? Okay. As long as it doesn't look too bonkers. I think it's a little too close together, but that's alright. Eating chicken strips, and I refrigerated them, by the way. Please clap. Oh wait, now you can actually do that. Stole that from Adrian. Now you can actually clap, I guess, for me refrigerating. Do I have a Pigman Bloom invite code? I do. Do you want me to put it in the Discord? Sure, I'm done beating up the mushroom I was working on too. Don't tell me that my Orioles just lost. Oh god. I'll put this in the Discord after the shows. Yes, I said no thank you to food poisoning today. Look at me. That's when I would die and become one of those like specters of regret. Is I would absolutely die eating some chicken after the 430th time of like being like, this isn't gonna give me food poisoning, and then it'll get me. Should get it on the Pikmin too. Everybody should do the Pikmin. Everyone should do Pikmin. So we're back. Had my snackies, danced to some disco, and I just want to say that canonically, Creature was not listening to a single word Hermes was saying. I think when Ammon was like, did I do it right, this whole human thing? I like put in my earbuds and I'm like, let's dance, let's shout, let's dance, let's shout, you know? She's just like, stand, just sort of shimmying her shoulders a little bit. So, Creature was not standing still listening to any men talking to her in the last 45 minutes. Absolutely not. But I'll listen to Mommy. I'll listen to Miss Mama. Your favorite is people on social media eating half raw chicken, and when you mention salmonella, they'll be like, it's chicken, not salmon. Obviously. You mention shower, wash your hair, and get back with a snack. That's amazing. In my break time, that's incredible, the game she plays. That is truly, congrats to you. I've actually showered 2 days in a row, which is pretty big for me. Showered yesterday because I was a dirty, disgusting human being. And I showered today because I got all sweaty and covered in bugs and stuff outside. So, figure that would be good for me. Some salmon does sound good. So we're here in the Aether Sea talking to the goddess who once was just a person. A truly powerful person. But, you know, this is Vanette. You look different somehow. You put in contacts, Vanette. She's so tired of me. Her face is shaped different too.
Without its journey under Elpis.
Oh, right. Wait, did she forget about that? She didn't get memory wiped.
The rivers.
Oh, she just knows that we went back in time. Okay. Her like lids look so snatched back right now. Like, you can see a lot of eye meat in there.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
This must be weird for everybody else in the party. They're probably like pissing their pants right now. Either with excitement or terror. But I'm just like, hey girl, what's up? It's good to see you, Hidelaine. I mean, Vanette. Been a minute. Does she have spikes for feet? That's amazing. I love it. Hands, but spikes for feet. I've turned into an Amano drawing. That's why her eyes look different. It's Amano. She looks cold, yeah, probably. Her feet are so spiky. You bought fish nuggets in the shape of fish today? That's a good choice right there. I love that game she plays. Nothing in it is going to make your tummy turn, though, right?
Mankind from the final days.
She did a lot.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source.
Extreme amount of face. Do you think you could take that face to a surgeon and be like, I want to look like this? Can you make my eyes long? Just long?
To flee is but one of 2 paths.
I want my iris to start here. Is that cool?
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Why did you start speaking with all the doths? Are you putting this on for Yurion J? Why are you doffing? Oh, I guess when she became Hidelaine instead of Vanette. Oh, she became a goddess and stuff. You gotta talk like that.
Her domain is formed of dynamis. Pure, absolute.
It's all vibes. Dynamis is
Emotion
vibes.
and memory govern all. Ether will avail you naught.
Facial ammonetization surgery. I love that. When you realize what day it is, you realize what the Saturday show. Yes, indeed, it's Final Fantasy XIV today. Admiral Accurate. We're having such a good time. And I see your fish nuggies are all safe ingredients. They're very plain, thank God. Love her spiky feet.
Gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Okay, I was kind of hoping she'd be like wretched. I was hoping she'd be wretched. Hi, Majin Sean. Hello. You show Crystal Mama who's the boss, and it's not Tony Danza. You're darn right about that. You got it, Majin Sean. I love her little sequins that she has glued to her hair. Those look like little crystal AB dance buttons or something like that.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of that bird. I hope these folks know it's a bird.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear.
Oh, that would be terrible.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
You know what will be enough though? Disco. I keep saying it. Disco. Forget courage, forget faith. Bring the vibes. Is there Twitch on mobile devices? You have never tried to tune in on your phone before. There is Twitch. I have used the Twitch app a lot in the past. I use it a lot less now. Mostly because I'm listening to usually some music. Honestly, I'll listen to like a lot of DJ sets and stuff while I'm like cleaning or dishwashing, or I'll listen to like podcast stuff. I find that if I watch a Twitch stream, I have to talk in it, which might come as a huge surprise to all of you, as you know how like quiet and demure I am, how I never talk. I'm like basically silent over here. Might as well stitch my lips together. I never talk, you know. So, but I find that I become very chatty when I'm watching other people, and I try to make them laugh, which is not very conducive to getting work done. You know how Tribesome of Primals, as they imagine them to be, Vinat in the final days is like, I imagine I'm an ice anime. Yes, she's like, I'm gonna have my magical girl transformation in the game she plays. Yeah, they're gonna find out the bad guy's a Birchall and be like, weird. Why did he make this? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They made a mod that replaced the word hope with disco and had the people in the voice acting do it in the cutscenes. You can play this expansion another 4 times.
Are
Yes.
we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
If we got enough crystals, could we just bring you to the earth and have you zap the bird girl?
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
This must be a hell of a wig to style. Like, if you want to cosplay Vinat, first of all, walking in those shoes, impossible. But all the little wispies you got going on, that's a lot.
Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Except with this girl.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
I heard that already.
And in
but that's the
suffering,
faith that
find strength and purpose and hope.
Thank God, this is maybe like the 4th or 5th time we've heard this. I think the first time is when we were hearing from the folks who live at Radzatan, and they were going through their prayers and stuff to stay together when things got dark and stuff, and they didn't turn because they were like, oh yeah, suffering, that is a big part of life. You've only seen ancient Vinat cosplays. There's someone bound to do it eventually. I think like a skin-tight suit. You know those heels that are hell to walk in the game she plays, and you basically need to have like ski poles in front of you. So people usually do it when they're like being a big monster, a cosplayer, or a monster, or a dinosaur or something. You know those heels that are literally straight down like this? Like your foot just does that? I feel like you'd need those for these. And it would be hell and you would die. But you would look amazing. And you need a lot of face tape to snatch the eyes back and get them kind of Amano style.
Many times before.
Someone did the Reen Shiva. That's fun. Those scary shoes, yeah. Shoes no one should wear, but people
Thou
do.
dost pursue an impossible dream. Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
See, this is stuff that their dad could have said too. You're planning on doing cosplay, basically sexy emerald weapon, and you're going to wear just high tops. Yeah, why not? Just be comfy. Just wear a gown and hide your shoes.
Though those closest to thee no longer walk
big
by
emerald
thy
gown.
side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
He's gonna say Minfilia out loud in case we didn't get it.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart
You had to
hath
lie to
never
your
wavered,
friends.
as thy companions will attest.
Remember that. We see you.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into
Thou
question.
had been brought back naked twice. It was
Undaunted,
weird.
Thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart
We all get our
burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm.
Oh, you're gushing with love. Did you hear that, Estinian? He's gonna look away because he's shy. No, I don't. I don't have love in me.
Thou
There's a dragon in
despaired
there.
at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of
You really
collapse.
did that, Kitty Cat Man. I'm proud of you. You did good. God said you did good.
And thou, my champion.
I haven't done much, honestly.
When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every
Thou
trial
didst deliver cheese
and every
and
foe
wine
that did bar
and
thy
crackers
way,
to a great feast.
thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
I mean, he really did make like a full, at least 180 turn, you know.
You have all known despair.
And I think he's washing again,
And
so
though
that's
the
nice.
end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
And that song must be
there is a
countered
means
with
to confront
disco.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Yeah, I think you'd have to have a bodysuit on and paint it so it looks like your clavicle is out. But I would do either like full body paint, or I think better than that would just be to get like a white cat suit and just airbrush this. It looks very airbrushed. Is it disturbing like a Pikachu one? I'm bringing it back next week because it's finally getting cold enough, Galaxy Geek. But I am bringing it back next week. It should be there next Tuesday.
Hark!
I should have named myself Hark. Thought of a terrible name. Hawk, my hand turned into a blade. Hark Tua. Was that anything?
Impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe?
So stupid.
Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Yeah, we're all mega dead.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Am I gonna fight you?
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith
Yes,
to
ma'am.
vanquish despair itself?
I can withstand a bunch of men I don't like talking to me
Should
for a
you
very
lack
long
the
time.
strength to
That's what
best
happened
the
before the
supreme
break.
deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
I think I can do it.
You must leave this star and never return.
Hell yeah, let me die! But let the kids come back. They just reunite with their dad. Oh, we're fighting? Oh no! Is this light party or solo duty? I didn't even realize how many belts this Indian has. He's like, no one is pantsing me. No one shall see mine penis.
Aye. No room for
None of
confusion
their
there.
You see my gunbreaker stance. What are you gonna do with no Aether? What is he gonna do? Your energy's like, oh, I can't believe I share custody with this guy.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Looks like the ad break started soon, by the way, folks. Just so you know.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin
Setting up the
for
ley
error.
lines. Let's go.
Let us hold
Kick Boy, what's your job class, by the way? I forget. My
Life
age? He's bringing 2 bears to the party? He better. The kids are like, we're done talking. Actually, we just got our ear talked off by our dad.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
I forget what that question was.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I gotta turn on my blue blocker stuff for this lady. She's gonna singe my eyes off with all this cold blue light. The Jesus Jam remix, let's go! Our God is an awesome God, she reigns. The Mother Crystal! I love it! That's great! Her sword reminds me of Titus's sword from Final Fantasy X. During this quest and when using the duty support system, the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions, and these allies' roles will differ than those you would normally be able to select. Oh. Additionally, you can now enter the Aita scope with a party of NPC avatars. Do I have to do this myself? Or do you all get to play with me? Are you all playing with me? Thank you for waiting through my dinner break. Would you like to play? So this is Marius, Magresta, and Snake. Are there any spaces? I don't know. Is this an 8 thing? Is this an 8 thing? Is it 8-person trial? Okay, hold on. Invite to party. Put me in. Say something. Say something in my little... Okay, hold on. 8 people. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see Naja has logged in. Me first. Whisper me if you want to join, or whatever it is in this game. Invite to party. Getting a Martin. Because Martin didn't get to make it into the previous one. I'm just inviting the folks who are saying words at me in the thing. We got one more spot. So your online game she plays. There you go. Invite to party. Thank you for meowing. Yay! Full party. You're available if needed. Gotcha, but it looks like we have enough. Yeah, I think so. How cool! So is this really the same song? Oh. Entrance, other players. The goddess of light, the will of the star, Hidalin, from the far reaches of the ethereal sea, has she ever called to you, and allows you to meet face to face. Though the Zions would traverse the great expanse in search of Medion to restore all the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourselves equal to the task. I don't know what jobs y'all are. Oh, fairly gay. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. We'll see. If we have to kick somebody out because they're, like, not doing the thing. We got rolls like... Oh, we're missing the healer. Uh-oh. Does somebody have to change? Thank you, Manny, for gifting that sub to Fairly Gay. Oh, minimum eye level? I didn't do that. I saw that a little too late, Martin. Sorry. Hello, Just Game Hero. Good to see you. So this song plays constantly throughout the game in various forms. I can't believe I've been missing... Then again, Naja, honestly, like when any music plays, I'm like, is this music? Is this what y'all call music? Why is... It looks like her suit is bunching up in her arm. See that?
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee.
There's no other Ascians for sure about this.
Prove thy worth.
Oh, y'all look so cute. I for a second forgot you were here, and I thought it was going to be the regular spuds. Okay, here we go.
Have you the strength of will?
Oh, I got my emojis out.
Fate?
Oh my lord, there's so much happening. There's a lot going on today.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Okay, switching arms because one arm gets tired. Pro move. I see we're moving in. I'm worried about it.
We're near or far.
Oh, I didn't move in enough. Oh. Oh, near or far? Time to go far? Oh wait, she's hitting just one person. Okay.
And now this.
And now, this. Dawn Dancel. Green?
Light unyielding.
Green? Worrisome. Have we played one of these yet? Where they do, where they make you jump to avoid damage?
My blade!
Everyone's really bark. Oh. I'll have to recall what the name of that attack was. Oh boy. Thank you, Manny. How would you like to celebrate that
Light
Everyone's getting really far away. These attacks sure are something. Always. Thank you. Blue?
By blade!
So I think she's attacking certain classes, but I'm kind of getting my
Crystals
ass
of light
beat no matter what.
to me.
What? Oh. Okay.
Here.
Running this one back. This old gag, huh?
The song of creation's end.
Oh, behind this one.
Feel.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The sorrow and hope's
Okay.
demise.
Oh, I think.
Think.
I did. You said that.
And find your way in the darkness.
I'm gonna come back once she's done this attack. This is wild. Today's been great getting my ass kicked. Oh no. I'm trying to get away from you. Okay. I was trying to get away from you now.
Follow your light.
Oh, my light's red.
Fly, my children, and never look
Is
back.
red good? I don't know. Everyone else is on a different side. I'ma hope this is okay.
Then you are
I
resolved.
think it turned out alright. Oh, maybe it would be better if we all stood in the same spots. I thought I had to stand in the same spot as my job color.
By crystal's light.
And this one again. I tell you. This woman is making me very nervous. What if I cast sleep on her, though? Oh, I don't have my cat.
Where near or far.
Oh, Lord. I was wondering why I couldn't do any more damage.
Where high or low.
Oh, boy. Oh, hiding behind the paladin wings. That makes a lot of sense. Yikes. Oh my god, you gotta... Congrats on your 3-stream streak, Brian. Woo!
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh man. Which one of these is a good hole? Oh, this is so scary. Everything is scary. I'm gonna move in and it's gonna be the worst. I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
By blade.
I'm trying not to get near with those circles. Oh, was that the limit break that brings everybody back? Gotta get the kitty cat though.
Succumb not to fear.
Radio. I don't remember this one. It hurts. Thank you, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some water. I can't get it right now. I'm the one. It's me. Woo! Oh God, what in the hell is all this? What are you doing? What is she doing? Ah! I think I got by some of the waves. I rode that wave and it was very bad. It was very bad for me. Turns out surfing was not what she wanted. I got you, Snake. So he's jump scared you? You're not even playing. Yeah. I was too busy looking at my buttons. I make the mistake sometimes of not looking exact. Oh, not the waves again! These daggum things. Get the hell away from this. Uh-oh, red?
We're near or far.
Are we sure we want it? Oh. Not the waves. Is it me? Is it okay to stand here? Okay, thank God we got rid of him. I'm so sorry. I think I died a million times. That was really hard. And I'm sorry for bringing you all down. But I'll get that water for you, Ryan. And thank you again, Manny, for gifting that sub out to Fairly Gay. Enjoy those emotes. We're getting brand new ones all the time.
Man has the strength to...
Are you dead now? Is she dead? Is she dying dead? That would be wild if we kill the knot. I succumbed to fear the whole time. That was wild. The Straw Week one was pure comedy. I bet. Thank you all for helping. I am truly indebted to you. If you're a healer and you bring NPCs, Yurion J has a cat. Oh, that's great. What do you think his cat's name is? You all did great. Oh, you get all the props. This type of situation would freak you out. You feel so confused first time in a fight you haven't been in. Is someone sweeping up over here? Who's doing? Oh, thank you so much, Narius, for sweeping up. Oh, and you too, Mash. Yes, sweep up the big lady. Her hand is bigger than your heads. That's wild. Thank you all for the help. Oh my God, that was tough. Thank you for jumping in, everybody. Especially for logging on to jump in for this. That was so sweet.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah, did we just kill God? Just take the last of her strength just to kill her? She should be like, don't be so dramatic. Definitely not
Though my
dead.
power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
This is the one they play at funerals, Naja.
There is one thing I must ask.
Why do we have to keep running into men we've already killed? That's what I would ask.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
I feel like Dawn Trail brought a lot of sprouts. You've been designated Danger Dorito for all of the 6.1 to 6.5 trials lately. Is that 6.0? This is 6.5 trials lately. Is that so? So, like, by which you mean, like, folks are running where you're running? Group fights make me nervous. Oh my God, let me tell you, I was so nervous when I started playing this game. I still apologize every time. Why not? But, you know, why not ask the true questions at this point, Migresta? I've killed
Having
every
seen
primal in this
mankind
game.
brought to the very
Amazing.
precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Was that what she was doing? I guess.
You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
I think I shall have pieced this together from whatever garbled explanation I gave of my cool time when I was at Elpis.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
If someone puts a marker over your head, you're going to go to the wrong spot on purpose. That will never be my life. I'm always going to go the wrong way. You and Paul had a personal vendetta in the raid arena.
When confronted
I'm always
with
doing my
the
best.
almighty Zodiac,
I can't turn it off.
my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Was that fun when you got to fight Elidibus? Did you two know each other? We didn't run into him at Elpis, but I assume.
And so it came to pass. Now you,
Stronger
my
than God.
chosen,
Hell yeah. And
have surpassed
still
my
their dad is arguing with me.
expectations. Surpassed me.
They're probably going to be mad that I did this to the goddess, though. I went here to ask questions, and I did end up fighting her.
I
So.
entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Oh, I get a final little...
This
Oh, hell yeah.
crystal contains the memory of
It's always
Meteor's
a crystal.
passage through the stars.
I eat it, obviously. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Deliver it unto
This looks like blue raspberry flavor.
They will guide you to her.
Yes, mother.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Maybe dragons can, though? This one's real
Indeed.
sour, I bet.
To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Are we gonna use up your crystal? That would be so funny. Are we gonna have a god-powered car? Oh, my necklace, no. I mean, there's a big-ass crystal behind her.
Of course.
We used God's dead body.
Yes, my child.
Eat my body. Partake in
Ever
my body.
since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have
Minthilia's in
remained
here.
hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
We spoke to that crystal back in A Realm Reborn. Or it spoke to us, I guess.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
But wasn't there a Zodiark Dark Crystal? I'm pretty sure they showed an upside-down Dark Crystal. What happened to that one? Let's use that first. Maybe it's got a bunch of dynamis in it.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my
We busted
chosen.
it up. Oh, kick that crystal's ass. There's a Realm Reborn stuff that we don't talk about. I feel like we should find that big-ass crystal, use that first.
Heed these words.
You're back in A Realm Reborn yourself. You have so much to catch up on. Well, it's truly such an exquisite emotional journey, Gish. You get to develop your own relationships with all these characters. You might love folks that I hate. You might hate folks that I love, you know?
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Become disco. And so I shall. God said it, so it shall be done.
Did we do that when we killed Zodiark? We crushed up the crystal? Is that it?
I have a gift for thee. Come
Another
closer.
one? Her head must be so heavy with all that crap on it. Oh my god.
Searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
I would be lying down like this. Like, arms out, like, come here close so I can't lift on my neck.
This is so heavy.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Aww. That's sweet.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
Ooh.
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
That's probably why nobody cosplays her NRL, is because, like, this would be so heavy. This would give you a migraine to wear on your head. If you were walking around a convention, if the heels don't kill you, this stuff on her head would.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
The power to instantly travel anywhere I want to.
Crystal of Azam, yes?
I can fly now in every place, right? Maybe? Don't have to do those quests? Hey, give me that, though. Wait, give me that instead.
I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
I'm gonna guess that's a no, Naja. Someone managed to wear the whole Hell House from the 7 remake. I feel like that being a square, the weight might distribute properly. If you're wearing those wild heels where your literal, like, toenails are touching the ground, and you've got a heavy thing on your head, it's not gonna work.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last.
Ain't that what Emmett did? He gave me form.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a
Maybe, but it keeps bringing back men I don't want to see again, Hidolin, so can you maybe, like, tell all my Final Fantasy exes to stay away? My fingers are gnarly, aren't they? I bet they were worse before the patch in a row. Swing!
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life.
Has this crystal powered me up lately?
Close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Better not be Arbert. I can't look within. There's a man in there.
Of the crystal's original bearer.
There's a man in there. And I swear to God, if the original is M looked like him, I'll be pissed. I don't want to see him again, and I shouldn't have to.
With that,
I shouldn't be forced to.
My work.
Glad I didn't see his ass down here. Maybe he was that axe from before. I was like, oh, this has got to be our girl, right?
When the world was
This is Moonbrita. She had an axe, right?
Silence, the song of oblivion.
Man, that's tough. You know what? If I had lived literally since the beginning of time to now, I'd probably want to be done with this too.
Our journey is far from over.
I'm gonna teach her disco. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. We will find our way. Have I seen Ascian look like a default Final Fantasy yet? I don't know. They always have the masks on.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours,
Oh, her eyes are getting all gooey.
brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I get a tape recorder and play this back for Fourchenault and just be like, literally just write this down and say it to your son next time. And then change it up a bit and say it to your daughter after that. It's that easy. Google what to put in a birthday card, and this will come up. And you can add "I'm sorry" to the end of it and a $20 bill, and maybe things will be better. Between you and the kids you disowned. Ascians kind of look like default Kingdom Hearts. They kind of do. The Organization 13. That's where the sharpest raspberry flavor is in the iGoo. Yeah. See, this is why we need to do the Dark Knight quest. Ardbert needs a hater roommate in there. Did they put somebody in you when you were a Dark Knight? Did they? You have no idea what's happening. That was the goddess who gave me my powers at the very beginning of this game. So she looked like a big crystal back in the day. And now we saw her in the depths of the underworlds. And she was like, hey, this is you fairly gay. You're looking adorable today. Very precious, like that pinstripe shirt. So the goddess was like, I need to make sure you're tough enough to beat the ultimate evil. So. Hard to explain spoilers without saying yes or no. Okay. But I need to put another person in me? Ugh. Ugh. You brought your own disco ball? Ah! I have to see it after this cutscene. Oh my god, they're not gonna voice him. For I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you.
I saw every dead person that ever existed, and the worst of them too.
The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened?
Well, I met God and I had to kill her because she wanted me to, so don't get mad. Don't get mad. It is like the polar opposite of Ardbert. Maybe I'll become a Dark Knight someday. Oh, the little Beanie Baby's here. That's great.
You mean to say that Higlin is? No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Higlin's will without delay. The refined Meteon is the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. This fancy navigatory one.
Looks like the ad break starts at about 44 seconds. I'm able to see it now. She eats the crystal immediately.
To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you're determined to see this through?
Got anything else to say to your kids before they go on a potentially journey of no return? A word that starts with I'm and ends with sorry?
We are. Should words fail us, we'll fight to the bitter end.
I think we're gonna fight this monster, yeah.
I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel to the Great Expanse. The moon and Charlane's Ark. I'm all too aware that, without both of them, there will be no exodus. But nevertheless, I beg you to honor the agreement we made.
He could say that, NRL. He could.
The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to.
Hey, the moon's come to the Earth at least once in this game. Alright, it was Dalamud, but it happened, so the rabbits could probably park it pretty close.
As it happens, I do not, and I would do all within my power to aid your cause.
Finally. At all of the last 45 minutes he's been on board, so... That's great! Thank you, the game she plays. I can't wait to see it.
With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Higlin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it.
You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Meow gods. Dank's like, I don't know how this works. Shall we head above for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? This old man always wants to take a nap. Hilarious. Y'all can nap. I'm going to the disco. I gotta get the vibes right. We're heading to the discotheque. Okay. Just had to fix the wire. It was slacking. Okay. Well, that went well, I'd say. All thanks to you all, honestly. I can't ride my dog here? I can't? I'm so used to like locations where we can ride our mount. I forgot that in this place you can't. Probably because this place was popping off at the beginning of the expansion. I'm in Oh, I didn't get to see you, Fairly Gay. Fairly Gay, can you come to the Baldician Annex? I want to see. You said you brought a disco ball. Can you come to the Baldician Annex? I'll meet you outside so you can glitter like a disco ball. Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are. Okay, let me have a look. So you're dressed up for a disco. You look gorgeous. You look like you're about to sell me a newspaper on the corner and then bust out the slickest moves. Look at that disco ball shine. Can you dance with it, or you're not allowed to do so? You're framing? Oh, that's terrible. Fortunately, right now, I have not dropped any frames. Thank God. Ugh. Tuesdays and Wednesdays seem like the days where we drop the most frames.
I've heard about your foray into the Ethereal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Experiencing any after effects after your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings?
If my ass gets... If I go to bed and my ass is haunted by Ardbert, I'm turning both of these computers off. And then I'm turning your computers off. I'm gonna reach into the aether and turn your computers off. It's an astro weapon, so if you dance it gets put away, I see. That's a shame. But it's a lovely disco ball, I must say.
Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to the records.
Y'all better save your games if this ghost man comes back.
Why isn't he in the Ethereal Sea? He should be in the Ethereal Sea.
He better be gone. Do you kind of wish they would let people ride mounts in major cities with how huge they're getting? That and add the option to make it not render mounted characters, right? I have a bad feeling about this. My tummy is turning. Please let it be Xenos instead. Let it be Xenos. Let it be Xenos visiting me. He jumps in through my window and says hi. And I tell him I just killed the goddess. The moon! Again! It's kind of waning a bit, isn't it? Oh, my tummy hurts. I shouldn't eat those chicken strips that I let sit out for 12 hours. Sweaty chicken strips. Not Ardbert, not Ardbert, not anything but Ardbert. I do not dream of Ardbert. Oh, Amarat, maybe? Are we gonna get it? Utada Hikaru song? Oh, I'm being drowned. This is great. I've always
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Is that Hitler Days? Oh, is he down at Amarat with Emmett?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Am I dreaming of these two men talking to each other?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
They couldn't animate this. Yeah, I think we did a wee-wee.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
This sounds crunchy. Oh, am I going further from the sunlight? Drifting deeper into the sea? Okay. What was that? You thought of him as Hitlodonkus? I thought of him as somebody who was wearing fishnets, so that's never left my mind. Yeah, I feel like the Kingdom Hearts... like, what does Sora say at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts when he's just like... At least we dreamed of... First off, we dreamed of Hythlodaeus. Thank God in heaven it wasn't Herbert. What is Sora? He says at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, like, I've been having weird dreams. Maybe that's Cage too. Close the door, ghosts could get in. I really didn't need closure in that regard, but it's nice that we didn't dream of Herbert, honestly, thank you. Prowl's urgent news. Kriya, I trust you had a good rest. I mean, I slept on a waterbed, so I had weird dreams. You had the same sort of Hythlodaeus, Pre, and Walker, and he was just an examinabler. So they were roommates, I see. Sora ate 20 chicken strips at Disney World. Manny, I don't know if you heard me, but I did say that I had my chicken strips, and I did refrigerate them. Are you proud of me?
You're currently sitting in the refrigerator, getting cold. Korea, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fourchenault has arrived not long ago with a message. The Lobrits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at Throstra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Yeah, it seems like it. I think personality-wise, you nailed it. The game she plays.
A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlane, and I, for one, couldn't be happier.
Between the Aether burner needing to be refurbished, supplies needing to be transported, and the meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get.
Even Lord Eminellian's been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's a thought that counts.
But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss.
Ow, my knee hurts. Ow, ow. Ow.
Okay. The rostrum. Let me see this kitty cat you got. It's a good cat. Ah, ow. My knee. Ow. God, why is my knee hurting? Oh, I know. My knee always acts up when a ghost is nearby. Arbert better not. Can I not teleport to the run? I need to teleport to this rostra. Hold on. No. It's not that. This. Rostra. You know when a storm's coming and your knee starts aching? When ghosts are nearby. I'm getting sick with it too. I'm getting sick from it. We only live next door in a designated tiny home. I kept coming around for grilled cheese. He would. He probably never had grilled cheese growing up, and then having it once at a friend's house, he's like, I have to have this all the time now. Can you make it for me? Because I don't know how to make it. There's too many men for me to voice this myself. Oh, God.
Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Lobrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hidlin herself. Your Koi's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches, not the reachest farthers, of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation.
You hear that when there's something weird in your head, that's ghosts. Oh my gosh, I think you're right about that in a row.
A veritable ultima tool.
Is that what they're calling it?
Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel throughout the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
So you're gonna dismantle the moon?
Father, does this mean?
You look at him? Okay. If there's something there and it don't look good, gotta call the Ghostbusters for that, I think, in real.
Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lobrits...
you know who was the ultimate tool? This guy, honestly. For not saying sorry to his kids.
Hearing...
oh, wait, no. I'm gonna say Fan Daniel's ultimate tool, because he made me work overtime with no pay.
Hearing the Lobrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean to abandon both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate.
That's gotta suck because they've been putting so much of their time into researching how to make life livable. They've been procuring so many like squirrels and minks and skinks and skunks and stuff. They made Aaronfell run around the world to go pick up all the little fuzzy wuzzies, and now they're like, well, we have to use both cars to get there, so we're never gonna do those things that we've been preparing for the last hundreds of years. Sorry. But this is better. It'll work.
In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hidlin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this task. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hidlin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. indeed. She sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hidlin. In you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. They do now have the best zoo ever, for sure, Mash. They should open this thing up to the public.
What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious.
I would not be so sure. They've not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glaciers, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of the Adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission.
God, no, not Yuri and Jay and this man talking at the same time, because they're basically the same person, just a deep-voiced guy voice. So other operates also willing to abandon the Exodus. Yuri and Jay are not allowed to talk for the rest of the scene.
Were you not listening when we said we were born in Hidlin's love for Atheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise wherever you're going. There's no guarantee that Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem that our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hidlin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you the crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate Atheris until you brought us here, Yurion J, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it?
Good job, Yurion J. Smooth move, buddy.
Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Zion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes, do I have to press the button? Yes! Don't even make me press the button!
But we need... You couldn't stop me if you tried. I am beaming the power of disco into Meteon's brain. It will happen. Where the hell is Xenos?
Very well, we shall inform the Forum, that's a fun sentence, of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The operates will coordinate with the Ilsabad contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Battle. And of course, it will take time until the work is complete.
We will inform the Forum. Indeed. Press the button for Xenos? Which button? I hope he's finishing that steak dinner. I'd be hungry by now.
For now, pray take your ease. So it seems there's naught else to do but rest and prepare, shall we?
I feel like they're being too nice to us and they gotta kill some of these folks. They've gotta kill some of these folks. Lieutenant Graha does a thumbs up. You mentioned Lena trying to explain, no, Grandpa, the kids aren't doing all that. Because he finally stopped doing, like, the peace signs and stuff. He's like, oh, they're not doing the peace signs? Oh, okay. What are they doing now? Thumbs up. Oh, the, yes, we are willing to sacrifice ourselves to the greater good button. Yeah, that one. It's a very popular button in this video game. They're making me push the button. As always. But they're not gonna kill me because I may have put money into this game, so. The Xenos button? That's indeed the one, the dumpy button, Manny.
Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hidlin deemed us worthy of the trial set await. For lack of other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are.
Yeah, we probably don't have to do much prep.
Which, leaves a not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru.
In case we all die in outer space.
If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it'll affect the Dynamis for the better.
How does Growl feel about now not being able to talk to her mama? Her crystal mama. I took that away from her. Ehrenwald's gotta feel weird. What about Fordola? Does she feel weird? All the folks that have the Echo, what happens now? If Hidlin is dead and we're gonna use her crystal to power his spaceship, what the hell happens now? with that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. I already slept. I'm good. I don't need to do that again. Huh? Here comes Tataru. They didn't show her running up the stairs.
The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there so long, I started to worry. What do they have to say?
They said I'm going to space, baby girl. Don't even worry about it. The writers were so eager for me to kill a god they didn't think about the plot implications. Yeah, I wonder, honestly, like, how's Ehrenwald feeling? He had so much taken away from him. To take away also his connection to Hittelin seems like kind of cruel.
The edge of creation. I see.
Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Kriya, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Valdesian Annex, alright? Alright, boys, why don't you play poker or something? Kids, go see your mommy. Yeah, Shola, Yurianche, it's time to hit the disco. Let's do it. Hitler basically said Echo D's nuts as her final sentence. Her final sentiment, yeah?
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you.
Now, which one was the Agora? Can I just jump off here? Hell yeah. Yo, wait, cheating way?
Ah, I see. I was just watching people to learn all about the naughty things they do. Not because I want to do those things myself, of course. Perish the thought. So that I can, properly rebuke others when I see them doing something naughty.
Is that so cheating way? That's fun. I didn't know there were rabbits scattered elsewhere. The Agora is in Greece, yeah. Better start swimming. Although this place is styled like fake Greece. North something of the Big Ether. I think it's up this ways. There's Mr. Taro. If you haven't unlocked, Cheating Way is a triple triad NPC. That's fun.
Welcome, Kriya, to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive towards the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you needed an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then, inspiration struck, and I saw the golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnerian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varzarud, how are things going? Everything's in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly.
Thumbs up from Tataru, great.
Which is why I brought you here, to be your very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
So I gotta push the wait here a moment. Oh god, I do. My cat is in the destination. The falling event can't be skipped. I'm gonna get my clothes and Artbird will show up. Ugh. Puke. Ugh. Chills. The Fashion Force, yes. Well, the Fab Five from Queer Eye for the Straight Eye is here to get me dressed well, I think. They're like, listen. The apocalypse is off. You looked at... Oh, this is like when we were waiting in the other thing. What the hell am I looking at? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Ooh, what's happening over there? Oh, the little one. Great. I love his little knee covers. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The Simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters at Radzadan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of the developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. Thanks, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some water. How you doing? You looking tired, Ryan.
This allows me, after a fashion, to also watch over my people in this distant land.
Farshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and the means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Oh, they're going to become extremely good capitalists, learning from Tataru. You're up until I don't even know when, and then today you woke up around 6 p.m. Ugh, and having some bad brain days. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. Sheesh, you were up super late and then you woke up super late. That could be very disruptive. Do you think you might be able to get your schedule set right within a week or so, Ryan? Maybe that'll help things out when you start waking up with the sun again. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnirian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity is nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then when I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had lately been extinguished. Probably, right? If he saw what the Meteon saw, he was like, damn. This neighborhood is torched, this neighborhood is torched, this neighborhood is torched. Oh crap. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You got some energy drinks today, and you have some caffeine pills, so you're gonna force yourself to be up. The caffeine is probably killing you. Ooh, that sounds terrible. So wait, you gotta... So, when are you gonna make yourself go to sleep? Are you gonna be up until, like, tomorrow night, do you think, Ryan? To set your schedule straight? Oof. Your journey into the heavens will protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Well, the Ahewan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Radzatan again when this is all over. I would like to visit Radzatan again when this is all over. Good luck with that, Ryan. No more Johnny Raincloud Final Fantasy fun! It has been so fun tonight. Even when they are parading characters who I do not like in front of me. Unlike Varshan, I really do like Varshan. And we should be honored to receive you. There's so much of Radzatan you have yet to see. Indeed. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you.
Bye-bye.
Look at his little tail. So cute. Who's next? Are we going to look back and see that knight on their hands and knees again? Who were they? They're still there. That's so weird. They're kneeling before a row, as they should, honestly. I'm going to get sick if you do one more turn. Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste, says person. Oh, Eminelian? Sprinting towards us. This must have given you life, the game she plays. They're playing the goofy-ass music as well. Creole girl, my, whatever are you doing here? He's like, running towards it. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with perhaps more flair, befitting a man of my station. Although we have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortoms, insists that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlene. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicker to see the supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without ennui here, there's absolutely no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps, alas the Charlene delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect.
Have you heard of the Archon loaf? Archon loaf? You can find it at all the shops. Good luck with your fish loaf. I hope he chokes on it. Not and dies, but like he's like, oh, you know. Archon loaf sounds sophisticated like me. I don't hope he dies. I just hope he gets a little gag from it. That's all the game she plays. I thank you for the suggestion. With a belly full, I dare say I can endure this purgatory if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. Have fun. Bye. Enjoy the Archon loaf. Everyone's got to try it once, the game she plays. It's like when folks are like, have you tried that weird Swedish or Icelandic or something like that, that licorice, that salmiakki, you know that? Hey, you're back from sushi to eat some zucchini brownies, stretch, play a GeoGuessr, and get sleepy. How are you doing at GeoGuessr? And I bet those zucchini brownies are really good. I heard about making brownies from sweet potatoes too. I don't know if you're a sweet potato person though. Well, is that Kriya and Tataru I hear? Oh yes, this guy. Well. Kind of edgy. I guess you're gonna get at it though. You're gonna kill it, harmless.
Hancock, what are you still doing here?
Do you know the Archon loaf is based on a real recipe? Could be a good charity thing. Oh Lord, maybe. Not a bad idea, Snake.
You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what man of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Were not I return straightways to Kugane once I've finished. Do you think he dyes his hair?
I wonder.
Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis into your advantage.
You're looking forward to another longer triathlon, potentially. You might actually like the Archon loaf, harmless iterator. It is a nutritionally optimized loaf that tastes like fish. The real recipe does not involve fish, though, fortunately. Okay, that is good news. Sweet potato brownies, yes. You made gluten-free brownies last night, but look into that, Enerbel. I've been seeing a million recipes come up for sweet potato brownies. He's got very pretty purple eyes. Is that so? Oh, I haven't seen that. I just see his shades. Check that out. If you're actually, the Archon loaf supposedly is very fishy, so you may not like it. Also, looks like the last ad break of the night actually won't run. Let me skip it. Hold on. Let's snooze it. Hold on. I gotta keep skipping. That's number 2. And this is number 3. Okay. So the ad break won't run for another 15 minutes. That should take us to the end of the show. Yeah, it's pretty fishy according to the characters. It's not very palatable, but it is incredibly nutritionally dense. Like, it has everything you need in it. Ah, she wounds me, this industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who would fight on from the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence to succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is?
Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do but to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill.
Will there be lemon cakes? The rabbits will enjoy that.
Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies of the world and Lolorito have to offer.
Welcome back to this game, hero. Tataru looks so pissed.
Let us speak more of this on your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until we meet again.
Why are they giving me this parade? This is so funny. This is a fun way to extend the expansion pack, I suppose. Especially this like looking back and forth thing. This is corny. It's like I'm like, I hope to God I don't see another person, and then just beyond my ken, just beyond my vision, another person appears. I hope they're right next to me, peering in with bulging eyes. Ah, Kriya decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? This little cat and mouse game of like, oh, there we go. The boys. Great. This cat and mouse game of like not telling me who the NPCs are who are talking to me for a good 2 seconds before we see them is strange. So Wedge says, Tataru? Biggs, Wedge! I take it the work on the Ark proceeds apace.
Oh, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlotte and Redzehan have been quite a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of that which we've learned from the Lumperets. The Ark is unlike anything we'd ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion.
He's the ultimate weed. He's a white Irish guy living the dream in fantasy Japan. Sounds like it. Okay. So he may not be dyeing his hair then, right? Game she plays. Unless he was a redhead first and then he started dyeing it blonde.
I can't wait for you to see it.
Can't wait to see the ship either.
And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlotte. Alpha! I think he sensed a coming danger returned to check in on us.
He was always one. Alpha's that little chocobo thing that we met when we fought Dolly Parton, the big robot. You remember Dolly Parton, the big robot? Mm-hmm.
He was always one to turn up at a time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us in Charlotte. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he's got a knack for brightening your day by just being there.
His name is Hancock Fitzgerald, which is wild because he's from Old which is not Irish. Have I been to Ireland yet in this game? Fake Ireland? I hope so. Let's go to Fake Ireland.
Still hard to believe that we have the means to send you off in the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, and yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks.
Oh, yes, Ilmag. That's right. Idleshire area is Fantasy Scotland and Ireland.
It's an awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Grumble, grumble.
Very Star Trek, NRL, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. We gotta name it Enterprise, right?
Well, there is that. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do to help you, Korea. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future.
That we do, friends. That we do.
Yep. Thumbs up emoji from both of us.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers out? Oh, I gotta put my band-aid back on my boo-boo. That I'll be along shortly with it refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Chitaru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. There's a few more supplies to gather before we return. Goodbye.
He has feelings for Chitaru, doesn't he? Yeah, she's like, and you can leave now. I said you can leave now. So funny. Biggs is the big one, actually. Wedge is the guy who's like a little wedge of potato. A little potato wedge.
Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please.
Is this where you get to see more folks if you do more side content? Because they mentioned Alpha, so. Sometimes they do switch that and have Biggs be not big, you know. But I think in 7, Biggs is pretty big. And I don't know if there's a Biggs and Wedge in 10, I can't remember. Oh, yes, don't they play the water volleyball. They do that.
Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is, Varsarud. Varsarud, that's right. Varsarud from Palaka Stand.
Oh, okay, it's fixed to this 4 except for the Alpha line. Okay. Have we not met before? She might have been one of the refugees that was escaping. Have you not met before?
Ah, yes. It was you helped us in Perusa, and then again while crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural. I'm sorry about the food here, by the way. Damn. Did you bring anything with you? Like some seasonings, perhaps? Vegetables? Fruits? It's only natural to feel fear in the face of such calamity. In such times, you must look to one another for strength and succor. Wedge is actually the best goalie in the game. If you train him up, you think he might be thinking of Keepa, who starts off really bad and only gets good at 99. That might be it, Snake.
Y'all, I think I had a dream the other day that they remade Final Fantasy X. I think I did. I had a dream that they remade, and like the teaser for it was the opening sequence when Tidus is like, this is our story. They didn't announce a remake for 10, right? I swear to God, I had an extremely vivid dream that they're remaking 10. I don't know nothing about nothing. I have no connections to Square, so don't believe me. But like, I think they did, and there was like, I bet they're gonna have a better version of Blitzball, If you can poach Nimruk from the Albed Psyches, he has the highest catch in the game. That's right. But he is tough to do. Someone on Twitter did a fan remake in Unreal Engine 5. Is that so? Maybe that's what I saw. I swear to God, I saw something like that. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. Nice little smile from Totaro. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. Did you make me like an astronaut thing? A spacesuit? We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence that they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. It better be a disco ball for the spacesuit. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone at Ruby Bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. How do we breathe on the moon? I don't even know, Cerno. Even when you were swept away to the forest, Gratia was there to protect you and grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned that you can't have one without the other. Yeah, the Loporrits did create some sort of atmosphere to breathe on the moon. It was a thin atmosphere you could see through, but we could still breathe it. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. That's true, it is a fake moon. Maybe it does have an atmosphere. Damn, Earth really didn't have a moon? Etheris had no moon? So wild. Alright, Ms. Varu. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need, so please, feel free to browse our stock. Hopefully there's cheese up there on the moon. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsaruda. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. Overall, item stats are subject to level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Scheiße. I'm level 90 already. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon the completion of role quests associated with said job. I don't get any free clothes. What am I? Magic Range Seasons. Ashura's Rod. Abraxas, Wild Rose. Oh, a brush. These are things I can't wield. Wait, why is this a... Oh, I'm not any of these. Hold on. What the hell? Which one am I? Damn it. Which one am I? Oh, I'm Summoner. Convoker. I don't want any of this garbage. Put these on immediately. Should I get these? Is this something I have to put on? Is this my good... Oh, shoot. Is this the good stuff that I should be wearing? Is it better than my stuff? It's all upgrades. Oh, okay. So that's not me. Oh, this is me. The Abraxas is me. I could just claim it. It's just mine. I don't have to pay anything. Okay. I want the Spankana coat though. Why don't I get the Spanakopita? Shoot. This is all my pre-end game gear. Okay. Then let's get the recommended stuff on. Whoop. Oh, look at me! Do I have a little spine down my back? Yeah, they gave me this dragon wing. This is a recolor of my original outfit. It's a little bit more dignified, at least. The other one was green. I like this kind of like black and white
wrap my legs up. Oh my god, my ace bandages for my arthritic knees. This is perfect. As someone who owns 2 pairs of 2 ace bandages, totaling 4. Love it that even my summoner has arthritic knees. You gotta level up starter EXP for this band and Capita, right? This is great. This is the best touch ever in this video game. I feel so seen. My disability is being seen. Wrapping up my knees is exactly how I do it too, so I can walk around IKEA and not fall over. Spectacular. I look great. I'm not very disco right now, but we do seem strong. Though delighted by your patronage, Chitaru is ready to send you on your way.
I realize you have lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking to Crow first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans.
Am I gonna have to hunt down each and every one of them? Friends gathered, it seems like that. Alright, let me zoom out. Oh, I still can't ride my dog. Man. That's rough. Our night is closely drawing to an end. Oh, by the way, we got like 3 minutes before the end of the show, but I do want to ask, again, if anyone was doing anything cool for this weekend. I know, rough, right? We're indeed wrapping up. Will this initiate a sequence of cutscenes? Because if so, we're seeing it next time. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to just get everything right. I'm glad to see it realizing with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yashola, Thankra, and Yorianjay have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, have thought their time would be better spent poring over books at the Duminon. As for Alphino and Estinian, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levior estate, although Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. You're adding It's Tina Pikmin Bloom? Oh, I'm not It's Tina on Pikmin Bloom. But I will put my username on the thing. I'll put my little ad code in there. Did you find someone named It's Tina there? I'm the same person as It's Tina. Okay, me. You're adding me on Pikmin Bloom, probably walking up and down the stairs at least one more time. That sounds fun. You're going to be getting so many Pikmin and harvesting so many. With the mini triathlon done, the most exciting thing is to possibly going to the gardening store tomorrow. Yay! I hope we have fun at the gardening store. What's the door on the other side of my bed? Over there? That's my closet. It's got the clowns in it. And then it's registering. Oh, right! Gotta keep it the code. I'm sorry, the ad break is going to start soon, by the way, folks. I can't skip it anymore now. So they're going to go down to the level of your house, huh? I'm sure they'd all be glad for your company if you'd mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Yashola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it'd be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. I'm scared about sleeping. I know that man's gonna show up. I think I do get a bonus if you sign up with Pikmin Bloom with my invite code or something. Okay. So, that is it for the evening, y'all. That is all. What a lovely day. Although we did have to deal with... I can't... Now he's gone and dead forever, so I'll never have to deal with him again. For real this time. But I can't believe we have to deal with Fandaniel one more time. It seems very pointed. It seems very targeted. I better not see him again. Switch over to my other monitor. I want to thank you all for showing up. I never feel that way when I see you all. I'm never like, not this guy again. I'm always like, yay, this person's hanging out today. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me and spending so much lovely time with me. Even those who are out there lurking and listening, thank you so much for that. And for the folks on YouTube, goodbye YouTube. I'm going to bed now, so you can't watch any more show, but maybe you can watch some of my other videos. See ya. Catch you some other time, YouTube.